There we are. Hey, guys.
Hey, guys.
And that's Paula with me tonight. Just so I don't know how many of you are familiar with Paula's voice, but that's Paula. So she's going to be playing too. She's finishing dinner. So she'll be on in a minute. Goodness. Well, that's not the worst thing in the. Oh, that is a long lag. There must be lots on YouTube tonight. Holy Toledo, right?
Yes. Hi, Becky. Hi, Lisa.
So, what's everybody been up to? Well, everybody, what have you two ladies been up to? Hey, Jody.
Hi, Jody.
Hey, Nikki. Oh, goody. Somebody who plays with paints and stuff. Yay. Oh, my gosh. Hey, Victoria. They're saying hi to you, Paula.
I have a mouthful.
Oh, yeah, she's eating dinner. She's eating dinner. I'm sorry.
Hi, Melly.
Hey, Melly.
Hi, Victoria.
Nice, a family cookout. Nice. Hey, Dodie. Yeah, we all scattered for 4th of July. We're getting together next weekend. I was like, everybody go do what they need to do with their, because they're all like couples now. So I was like, go do what you need to do, and I get you all next weekend. I agree. I'm going to start doing Christmas too. Like, let them all go with extended family, I guess you would call it, and then I get them the weekend after. Yeah, and Paula, just talk. Just don't worry about interrupting or any of that, because it happens because of the mics and the lags and all of that. So don't worry about that.
Okay. Hi, Eve.
Hey, Eve. You're watching Hamilton.
I thought you were going to watch that last night, Nikki.
Oh, yeah, she did say something about that in her sale, didn't she?
At the beginning, yeah. That's what she said, her and her sister.
Yeah, and I didn't mean to do like a crazy disappearing act, but we had a little, something needed my attention here. So I kind of had to go. I was kind of bummed.
Hi, Lorna.
Hey, Lorna. So I don't know if you guys looked at the description, but you went to sleep. I bet you were on for a while, right? So I don't know if you guys are familiar with this lady. I don't remember her first name. I don't know if I ever even knew her first name, but her channel is Inspiration from the Soul, and she does a lot of decoupage art. Her painting and layering just, I think, is amazing. I did put her link over in the description if you guys want to go see. So I've been watching her, and she did a couple of covers that are just like amazing. And I don't have any intention of trying to like achieve what she achieved, but I want to play with it and see what I can come up with. So since I have all of these amazing molds and paper clay, I decided I was going to play, right? So I ended up with, covers. So these are the bases, and I did seal these. I put a matte varnish over them, so maybe I won't gunk up the images. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hate when it goes like that. We've had a couple of near misses with some. Yeah, we've had a few of those exciting moments with fireworks too, though. See, and this one is cloudy. I don't know why that one went cloudy.
I like it, though.
Do you?
I do. I absolutely.
Do you think it's because I did use the heat gun on this one because I wanted it to bubble.
Right.
See where it got the bubbles in it? Because I thought maybe I could make some cool texture or divots where I could put some maybe mica powders or something in there.
Right.
I don't know. But I'm kind of bummed that it's cloudy.
Oh, I think it looks good. I like it.
Okay, well, we'll work with it. Well, it's not like I can fix it now. I don't know how to do that. So then there's this one. And then this is the one that I started. I was playing, well, I did all of this while I was watching Esme last night. But this is as far as I got. And then I was like, okay, now what? So it's like,
Hi,
yeah.
Kathy. Hi, Sherry. Sorry.
Hey, oh, no, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Hey, ladies. Hey, Patrick. Yeah, happy 4th of July, everybody.
Thank you, Patrick. That's very nice. Hi, Grace.
Hey, Grace.
I liked it too, Patty.
Nice. Nice. Thanks. So needless to say, I have the bin of all the waxes and powders, and I have my whole two, I don't know, antiquing. They call them cream, but they're liquid. I have no idea why these are called cream because there's nothing creamy about them. I can't say, I'm not going to sit here and say I brought all my mixed media stuff because I brought what I think I'm going to need. And I'm open to suggestion. Like, you know, clearly you guys know that I get in the weeds with the mixed media stuff real quick. So this was my least favorite image, and I kind of did this one on purpose so that it could be the practice run. And if I ruin one, I won't be all sad, I guess. Stone pasted. Well, it is. I agree if you know what you're doing. I, however, decided to use the pumice one because it's pumice, limestone, and concrete. I just instinctively thought that pumice would be the least gritty, right? No, in hindsight, after I opened them, well, in hindsight, after I used it, because that's what I used here. I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, there you go. After this is, in, it keeps wanting to, like, all the grit wants to come off. So I don't know if I should seal it now before I go farther, but these two are less gritty, I have discovered after opening them up, which, you know, a normal person probably would have done before using them. Exactly, Lorna. Exactly. That's why I kind of did a little happy dance when I saw her type in the chat. Hey, Sandy. Oh, hey, dear B. So, yeah. So now I'm just kind of open to suggestions because I don't know where to go next. I know some of those ones that I showed you, like this one, in my head, I see this not dark at all. Like, it's, I'm going to have to darken it some inside the frame to blend all of that so you don't see that harsh line. But, like, I want to use my clay paints, I think. And this is like a French millinery color. It's so pretty. It's just slightly more lavender than gray. And then there's this creamy one. So I brought a lot of my, like, neutral clay paints because I know how to move those around with water. And like this is, what color is this one? Oh, this one's Skeleton Key. And this is an interesting, like, blue, green, gray kind of color. But I can layer those and water them and get runs with it and stuff like that. But that's kind of what I see with this one. I want it to have that, like, kind of. Go ahead.
Grace is asking a question in the chat about would matte medium seal it? And I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with Paula. I don't know. I can't even pretend like I know because I have no clue. I have this varnish for sealing. I have the DIY Big Top, which is a sealer for furniture and stuff. I have, where's the other one? Oh, here it is. And I have this, which is a medium, says to use it as a medium or varnish. So it's acrylic gloss. And then,
got an answer from Nikki.
Okay. And then I have this one. You can lighten it up with a dry brush with gesso where the pumice is on the practice one. Lighten it up with a dry brush. What do you mean? Oh, to take the grit off? Hey, Jennifer. Yay for family time. So she said, take it off with a dry brush. So you think I should take that grit off of there or leave it there? What do we think? And see, I don't like, there's no like, I don't know how to get a smooth transition. I don't know. And I feel like I make this harder than it has to be.
I think that when you dry brush it, some of it's going to come off and some of it's going to stay. But I don't see anything wrong with it being there. It adds age.
Okay.
I mean, that's my taste, my opinion.
Right? Well, and that's what I wanted was just on the practice one, sand it back. But okay, so sand back this, you guys think? What am I sanding?
No, leave it.
Okay, leave the grit.
Yes.
So how do I, what would, okay, here's my question. What would you do to start blending this? Do I need this? The only thing that has been sealed is the image before I put this gritty layer on there. So
If
do I
I'm
need to seal this before I do more?
I think what Nikki's telling you to do is to dry brush on there. Some's going to come off, some's going to stay. Whatever stays is good because it adds the age to it.
Gotcha. But if I dry brush it, I'll get rid of the loose stuff.
Right. And you don't want to try to dry brush it all off. You want some of that to stay.
Gotcha.
I mean, I'm only taking that from what she's saying.
I'm going with it.
You're using gesso now?
I'm just dry brushing.
With gesso is what she said.
Okay. And I think I'm going to zoom you guys in just a little bit. If I zoom it in, then I don't have to be up and down. There we go. How's that?
Perfect.
Okay. Okay, so now do I seal it before I go on to more layers?
She wants you to dry brush with gesso in the picture and on the practice line.
I think she meant practice one. Okay. So let me grab the gesso because I didn't think I was going to need gesso. So hold on. I have black gesso and white gesso.
And do not seal it, Nikki says. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you, yeah. Okay, so Nikki, I'm going to ask because instinctively I want to seal it. So, because I feel like if I seal it, it leaves me, it's like my safety net. Like I can go back to, like in theory, right? If I seal it, I can go back to that layer or no. Like I could basically erase it to that point. See, for the girl who doesn't do mixed media, this is how I buy gesso.
But white gesso.
Yeah, but it was on clearance for $6 for a $25 bottle. So I was like, okay. You only want a small amount of gesso, like barely any on the brush. Okay. Then that should be plenty.
Yeah, that should be able to do them all.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so stiff brush, soft brush. And I brought all my junky brushes. And I have brushes that I don't even know what they're for because I picked them all up at auctions. I know that's too much. trying to figure out which brush to use.
Soft. She says soft.
Soft.
Yes,
Okay.
and Grace feels the same way you do. She would seal it.
Yeah, see, sealing it. So Nikki, explain to me why I don't seal it. And I'm not trying to be argumentative. Please don't think that. I just really want to understand. Okay, so I'm going to take just a tiny bit. And since you want me to dry brush, I'm guessing you'd like me to pounce most of it off. And I'm putting this where? Over the gritty stuff, right?
Yes.
Oh, I see. You're having me add depth to this with the light. That makes sense. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it. And she's probably having an aneurysm at the direction I'm going with the brush, but
okay,
go with it.
Nikki's next line says, if you were layering colors, you don't want to seal because of blending.
Oh, okay. Do I want to overlap this onto the edge of the photo a little bit, right? To blend, yes?
If it was me, the answer would be yes.
Ooh, too much. Oh, well. The light's hitting there.
I agree, Pearl. Hi, Pearl.
Hey, Pearl.
Yes, Nikki did say yes. Go over the edge of the pictures.
Okay.
Of the picture.
All right, you tell me when I get enough in here. And then I should do this on the outside edge too, right?
I would think you got plenty on the inside, maybe even just a tad too much.
Okay.
And I don't have an answer for the outside, but I'm going to guess the answer again would be yes.
It did start to blur that line a little. That's nice. Nifty. I like it. Look at the difference in that already. Is that too much? Well, that's okay.
That's enough.
Okay. Because I can always go back and darken it, right?
Yes, that's...
Oh, too much paint.
Still too much paint on your brush, I think. Nikki said if you don't like it, it's too light, you can always go back over it with the darker color.
You guys tell I can't talk and think at the same time. Although I feel like most of you should know that already.
Nikki also said you should go back. You can go back over with dark color as well to light, if too light.
Okay.
And she would dry brush with the original colors that you laid down as well.
Oh, okay.
On the outside of the frame, not on the inside.
Oh, to help blur that. That makes sense.
That's okay. I'm not going to read and talk and eat and chew at the same time.
I don't know why not, Paula.
I almost choked to death.
So do I just want to keep layering those? So since I used this weird green and blue situation with a brown, so do I want to use the brown that I used? I don't, right? Just the green and the, not black, the green and the blue and the goldish color that I used.
I'm trying, Nikki. What can I tell you?
On the outside of the frame, start with as little as you can. Always add more, right?
No, baby girl.
And I've got a glass whatchamacallit over here that I'm going to put the paint on, because then I can just wipe it up. You guys know. I don't know why I'm telling you. You guys already know all that.
Okay, here's what Nikki's wrote next. I would leave gold for the top, dry brushing, or wax.
Okay. So do I want to water these down a little, Nikki, or just leave them? And I think I want a wispier brush. I think that's part of the problem. Hang on. What did I do with my really... I have a... Get in here wet? Nope.
Start with the darkest color first.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
I forgot to put out the green. Just a minute. What Becky said. Wait, what is Becky? What did Becky said?
Start with the darkest color first is what Becky said.
So...
And I'm assuming from what Becky said, you don't want it wet. You want it dry.
Okay. So don't water it down.
That's what I'm reading.
Okay.
Yep, dry. They both say dry.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, see, I should have done the gesso with this. Much better. But the gesso will let these colors stand out a little more, right? Yes, no? Thanks, Grace. That part was easy because there was no, like, that was the... This is where I get hung up, is now, like if you go to Nikki's channel and watch like all the mixed media that Nikki and that her friends do, I love it. I just don't know if I get too hung up on like the details, or like because there's no hard and fast rules to I don't know, but it really, I get very intimidated by it really, really quickly.
Okay. Nikki says, keep your darkest in close, and as you go out lighter, pull it out farther.
Oh, I see, because I'm going in too close to the frame. Okay.
Yes, you really just want a halo effect around the frame, like a shadow.
So, okay. That makes sense too.
Okay. And I'm going to step away for just 1 second. I will.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, in case you guys hadn't figured out today, there's no, like, no, what am I going to say?
Nikki says, Patty, you got to not think it is what I learned, LOL. And someone else is asking if you had a stipple brush or a deerfoot brush, which I have no idea what that would be.
I have no, see, okay, here's what you need to know. I'm not a painter. I'm not, like, you guys know that I did some painted furniture and pop-up markets and stuff like that. I'm not what you would call a furniture painter artist. I can put a coat of paint on a piece. I can distress it. I can wax it. But I'm not the person that's going to make this amazing, gorgeous piece of furniture. That's just not. I'm not that person. And I decided that very early on. It's not what I wanted to do. I greatly admire people like Becky who have that skill set. It's just not what I want to do.
What was the base color of the book?
Brown.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to come back with the green now, yeah? I wonder if I should, oh, maybe this way.
Okay, they're saying it's enough blue. Put on the green.
See, now as easy as this is, I promise you, I was like totally stuck. I didn't know what to do next.
Dear B, she did not water down the gesso.
And this is perfect. Like, I love the way it's blending it together. But if you guys feel like hanging out, when we get done with this one, I'm going to move into a blank one and we'll do that one. Oh, I like that. Look how clever you guys are. Okay, I mean, I'm not like done with it, in love with it, but so much better than where it was just 10 minutes ago. And what is this brush called? Wait, where's my camera? This brush. What is that called?
It's a fan brush. If I'm not mistaken.
What?
I believe it's a fan brush.
Okay, I need about 6 more of them. Because most of my brushes come from auctions.
Nikki says that would be great. Yes, please, that would be great. I love these colors. Covers. I'm still learning to read.
I feel that way every time I turn the camera on. Learning to read, learning to talk. Oh my gosh, it's like you're constantly working on sentence structure too, right?
Correct. And yes, I was right. It is a fan brush.
Cool. That does look better already, right?
Yes, you've taken that dark
that hard line away, right?
Yes.
Nice. So now what?
Now put the green on.
I did.
Okay.
I did. I just did green.
Okay. So we'll get direction and guidance from the audience.
So yeah, I used these colors. These are your top. And see, I'm not kidding. When I tell you guys I'm chronically cheap, I'm so not joking. I buy everything on clearance. So I used, and these are just acrylic. So I just use this, like, I don't know, mustardy color, this blue and this green, and this brown. And this is cheap. This I would never use on furniture. This is just for this stuff. But I used this color as my base. And then I used this for the frame, which I really do want to layer up more on the frame.
Nikki says, I would say a little more green to make the dark a little thinner.
To create a shadow. Okay.
No, that's Becky's. Above it was Nikki's.
Right. Was Nikki's, right. So, okay. So with the green, a little more green first and then the brown for the shadow, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
And I agree with both of what they're saying.
Right. So the green, do I want to work the green from the cover to the frame or from the frame out? Because if I'm going to put the brown for the shadow, I want the green out here, I'm guessing is what they're trying to tell me, right? We're more blurring the edge still, right?
More blurring the edges. Try to make them match a little better than what they do.
To make the shadow even all the way around. Okay.
Right.
Oh, I see. Whoops. Way too much. I like the idea of doing it this way and then coming in with the brown for the shadow. Because see, I tried to do the shadow with the gold, and then that explains why that didn't work. Now I get it.
And now you want to also, when you do the brown to make the shadow, you want to stay more towards the bottom instead of the entire circle.
Okay.
Soften the lines between the brown and the green. Nikki's giving you a, there it is, you're getting it type comment.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not, and see, I'm not afraid of doing it wrong. It's just, I don't want to like just keep doing it wrong and not liking any of the progress. That's when I start getting frustrated. So that's why I was like, hey, Paula, I want to turn the camera on. You want to come hang out with me? I want to see if some of the girls will show up and walk me through some of this. Oops, way dark.
You're going to use the gold as a highlight. And then you're going to wax the edge of the book with wax to go with the frame.
Wait, say that again?
You're going to use the wax on the frame, and then you're going to use a little bit on the edges of the book so that it matches the frame.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And Nikki says she's here for you. Gold wax, Patty, gold wax.
Okay, how's that on the green? More? Good.
You're going to have to hold it up, move it up closer to something so they can't see it all. Can only see about, no, not that, I didn't, there you go. Oh, I didn't mean that, Patty, I'm sorry.
That's okay. And it's not as white as it's looking. What's looking white is where it's blue. That's actually blue. I don't know why it's picking it up like white, but it's not. So every place, well, in here it is actually white from the gesso, but so I don't do any of the blue or the green inside, just on the outside. I do like how that blended. That's perfect, you guys. Absolutely perfect. Let me wash this brush. Okay, so the brown. A bit of green to the inside too. Okay, so.
And Nikki agrees. Add some green to the inside.
Okay. Before or, see, now I'm like 9,000 questions. Oh, because I'm supposed to put brown around the inside too. Okay, so I'll do the green on the inside first.
You want to put the brown on the outside and the inside where just not the entire thing, but you trying to make
just where the frame sits on the cover.
At the bottom. Just on the bottom, I think, so that your shadow's down there at the very bottom as opposed to the whole thing being shadowed. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's what I'm getting from what I read. I'm actually going to close this up. You're trying to recreate the effect that you have on the cover before that dark green.
Okay. I had to think about that for a second. Could you hear the wheel spinning? I was like, what?
Did you realize how carefully I read that without,
Right?
you know, making any, I mean, it's not like I can't read, but I certainly sound like I can't read at the moment, so.
I get it. I don't know what it is about that silly camera. You turn it on and you just lose any functional brain power, I swear.
Well,
I feel like half my intelligence goes flying right out the window.
I don't know that I have
Look at
any.
the difference, just that me.
They haven't, I can't get over the lag. You're still painting green on YouTube.
That's crazy.
The lag is, now you've just flipped the book.
See, but now, because you get to see it in both now, right?
Yes, ma'am. I'm seeing both of it. Yes.
Yep. See, now you know what we're talking about when you're out there watching us and we're like, oh, well,
Yeah.
And that's why it's like I don't ever wait for YouTube to catch up, because by the time YouTube catches up, then they got to sit there and wait on you.
Well, not just that, there's that pause, and that's that's the same thing when I do Esme. I see what before it gets to the other. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Lag is weird. So do I water? I can water this brown down, right? Because it's like super dark and super thick. So I'm going to do it, and then they'll probably tell me no.
Okay, Nikki says, it's okay if you go over the picture some. It just blends the picture into the paint.
Okay.
I agree with you, Grace. Grace says she's definitely loving what the green does inside the frame. And
it's amazing, right? I would have never done that. I promise you, I would have never, ever done that on my own.
And on the right-hand side up by her shoulder kind of area and down, maybe like to her. Yeah, I think that's perfect right there where there's not a lot of, for me, my taste says it's perfect. There's not a lot of color there in the shade of the green, and I don't know that it needs it. I think that
here I really like the transition.
Correct.
This, where it feels like a hard line, kind of bothers me. I'm not so fond of that. This just feels, everything else is so circular, and then this just feels straight, and I don't know how to fix that.
Okay. I'm not sure how to tell you to fix it either, but yes, when you use the brown, you don't want much, and water it down.
Okay, good, because I did.
Have you pulled the green onto that page, onto the picture yet?
A little, but I don't know if I should pull more. I don't know.
And they agree. Don't mess with that little bit of the area on the other side where it's still dark. Let it go on the inside. Leave it alone.
Yeah, here, this is, I like that. That's
right.
Really nice.
But that part above it where you just have one spot like of green?
Yeah.
Leave it go.
So how far up do they want me to go? I like the shadowy look. That's cool.
Just on the bottom, they said.
Not up the side at all? Because I feel like it should come up some.
Well, then you should bring it up some, because you're the one that's, but the answer to the question based on what was given was just the bottom.
Okay.
Can you, when you're done doing the brown, blend a little more green over on that white of the photo maybe?
Sure.
And I'm only taking that based on what I said and what Nikki's saying that.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. I turn the camera on for input and direction. I'm not arguing.
Okay. Don't try to make it even, Patty.
Make what even? The shadow?
You're trying to make your shadow even on both sides, and I don't think that's what you want to do.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Then I'm going to raise it up on this side.
Those white spots around the picture, I would blend those in.
Because of the light, I don't know. I get confused. I'm not even going to pretend like I know. So then the dark should go on the inside here too, right? The brown on the inside also, you said?
Hold on just a second. Okay. Go back to your outside your cover.
Yeah.
And go up on the right side a little more and less on the left side, because of the shadow the way the shadow would be higher on that side than it would on the other.
How's that?
Okay. Okay. On the left-hand side of your picture.
Uh-huh.
Inside.
Uh-huh.
blend it like you did on the right side.
With the green.
Yeah, because you can always cover it. You want to blend that in. She's not telling me which color.
But we're trying to get rid of that line, right?
Right. That already looks better.
Yeah, it does. Wow. Oh, I liked it. It picked up the lines of the brush strokes and the varnish too.
That's not the half of it. I get to watch it twice being done. I'm seeing what you've done, and I look over here and watch you do it again. It's really kind of, yeah, this is very interesting.
It's a little trippy, right?
It kind of is, but it's like,
it's fun too. You're like, wait, I missed that. Oh, never mind. I can catch it over here.
add a little brown over there on that side, Patty, where you
with which brush? The fan brush?
If it was me doing it, that's what I would do, because I wouldn't want it to be that solid mass. I want it to be. Okay. But you're asking someone who's, or somebody, you're not asking somebody who's not.
So am I putting it on like I did the green, the same?
Yes, but make sure it's lighter and just stay on that side with it. Yes, but just, you don't want it as. Use a watered down brown.
Yep.
And do what you're doing, and then go back with some green.
Okay, because it is very watered down. And I keep grabbing more water.
That's fine. I'm just.
Yeah, it's basically brown water. I feel like it's easier to control when it's super watered down.
You quit wiping it. It's okay. You don't want it to be. There you go.
It was such a glob.
But some of those globs are good things.
Oh, that's better.
Now just add a
little. Call. I don't know who said brown, but good call.
Nikki and Becky both. Now do a little more green. No more brown. Or no more brown for the moment.
Okay, I'm making green. Just a minute.
Okay, you make green.
Look at that.
I like it.
That's really pretty. You guys do good work. I like it.
I like it too.
Okay, now what? Are we done with that part?
I think we're done. I don't know. Wait and see.
Does it need some of the brown and the green down here?
Go back and forth till she gets the effect she likes. Exactly. Are you satisfied with the green and the brown that you've just done?
I think so. I think I want to do a little here, and maybe this spot looks like I intentionally wiped it. So I think I'm gonna do something there. Yeah.
There you go.
You guys are good at this. I should do this more often.
And if you wanted, let her do the brown first, or let her fix this, and then I'll tell her that, Becky.
I would have never pulled the green to the inside like this. Ever.
On the right side of her hat, bring in some green.
Oh, that's funny. I just went there.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, that was awesome. That's just lag. That's awesome.
I'm reading.
I love that I saw what they saw. That's cool.
Okay.
Yep, I want more fan brushes. If I'm going to be doing this, I need more fan brushes. I think I like them.
I like that's probably one I use quite a bit.
I think it's easier to control.
Anytime I dry brush, that's what I do. Add a slight bit of brown where the one spot above her hat is white. Right, you passed it.
Yeah, add brown there.
Add a little bit of brown there. Very little bit. Right there. Good. I think that's good. Hi, Natalie.
Hey, Natalie. We're teaching Patty how to use a paintbrush. What do you guys think?
I like it significantly. So I think it's different than it was, and I think that's good. Right. Now, the next input that was there was, if you're satisfied with that, was you could try dry brushing some of the green into the crevices of your frame.
Really?
I would do it. I wouldn't do all of them. I would just hit or miss. Don't make it consistent.
Oh, well, this is the easy. This part doesn't bother me because I know if it's on the surface, I can just wipe it off.
Right.
So this doesn't scare me.
She's using an acrylic paint, Natalie.
Yeah. I'm real high tech over here. Acrylic.
And I think when you, and maybe you want to put a little bit of blue. That's too much, Patty.
I know, it'll come off.
Good.
This I know will wipe off because it's a metallic paint.
Oh, geez. Okay.
See?
Yeah.
But that way I can get it down in there. And I can layer up the other colors over top.
There you go.
I'll go softer, okay, Paula? That
okay.
Way that's a lie. I'm not going to.
I didn't figure that.
Becky and Nikki probably both just rolled their eyes all the way back in their head. They're probably like, somebody take the paintbrush away from her. Yes?
No, nobody's saying take the paintbrush from her. They laughed at me for getting, way too much and and
and you guys need to understand mine and Paula's relationship. Paula and I have shopped Round Top together. We have spent days together. We've eaten together. I've been to Paula's house. She's met my husband. I've met hers. Paula and I really know each other. So we can totally give each other a hard time. So I just need you guys to understand that if you hear us bicker, that's what Paula and I do. We bicker. Okay. And we give each other a hard time. You guys usually just don't get to hear it because we're both not usually live together.
Nikki says you're doing awesome, Patty.
Thanks. Way to encourage the dumb girl. Wait, the novice.
I don't like the dumb girl. The dumb girl sounds terrible.
Yeah, we'll go with novice. Go with novice.
Natalie, she made the frame with her molds and
paper clay.
Thank you. I couldn't remember. I was going to say wax clay, but I knew it wasn't wax.
See, and I know that. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, because see, when I come in with the baby wipe and it keeps taking the paint off and I go back to white, yes. I don't mind that because to me, that's just, but that's how I do furniture moldings and things. The more I put on, the more I wipe off, it brings it to white, and you just keep, so that part I'm okay with.
Okay. Now you need to do the same thing. Don't do it all over like you just did the green. Okay. Just pick spots and use some brown and pick up a couple spots and use the blue. But use the blue first so that if it's too much, then you could go back and
hide it with the brown.
Brown, yes, ma'am.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
And we got to keep an eye out for Maggie. If anybody sees Maggie in the chat, holler at me, because I think I sent Maggie the link, and I think she's going to pop in with us when she's finished with her 4th of July business.
You're putting the paint in the crevices to give it depth. And that is true. It is showing up that way, to be that way, yes.
Pick and choose. See, I'm not good at random. I'm just going to.
I know you're not, but go pretend you are.
I always think everything has to be symmetrical.
No.
Or balanced.
No.
And I drive Paula crazy with random. I'm not good at random.
This is aged. This is not.
I know.
That's why it's not symmetrical. A little on your bottom piece. Just done. Perfect. That's it. Quit, stop, dry, rub.
Okay.
Now do some brown. Same way, not symmetrical.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
In different places than the blue and the green, or overlap them.
Yes, unless you want some of it to blend together, then yes, you could overlap it, most certainly. I'm going to tell her that, Lorna, but I've been waiting for her to finish what she was doing before because I saw when you put it in the first time.
How's that?
Do you like it?
Yeah, actually, I am liking it.
Good.
Because I never thought I could do this with the acrylics. I thought I had to use like all the waxes.
Nope.
Okay, so now what? Let me hold it up and see what everybody thinks.
Okay.
And see, I like where the paper, you can see where there's a join right there, but is that actually a join? That's not actually a join, or is it? Anyway, it cracks in places. So like it's got a crack here because as it shrinks, it cracks. And I know Nikki don't you use paper clay too, Nikki, or just resin? But that's part of what I like about the paper clay is that it cracks and it instantly looks older before you ever do anything to it. Thanks, Natalie.
Now, Nikki would like you to go get an old book out.
What kind of old book?
An old book so that you can look at the random aging as a reference to what you're doing.
Oh, I see. Wow, you're going to make, okay, gotcha. Now I'm being fussy about which one.
Just grab one. Third one from the left on the second shelf on the right.
I grabbed 2.
Okay. Natalie says it's beautiful. Eve says she loves it.
Okay, so, all right, Nikki, I grabbed this one. And I do see instantly what you're trying to make me see, that it's totally like, and then there's stuff here, and there's stuff here, and there's stuff here, and there's wear over here, and the spine, I get it. Yep. She figured me out. I need a visual. Yepper. And then like there was gold in the title and some of it's gone.
Okay. Now what they would like you to do is to mix a little bit of brown and a little bit of green together.
Okay.
And go over the blue areas and tone them down. They are too bright and distracting.
Okay. So I'm making a muddy green.
A little, well, just mix your brush.
Yeah, right.
Split it in half and do it lightly. You're just skimming. You're not painting.
Over the blue.
Now is less of the blue showing?
Yep. Better?
I think so, yes. It's just now being held up on YouTube, so. And Natalie, I think that's the beauty of it all. It's personal taste. And you just have to realize that it's okay to be that way.
Yeah, see, and Nikki, I don't know, it's really weird to me. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to explain it so I don't sound like a complete idiot. I can tackle a piece of furniture and give myself all the leeway or change my mind as I'm going and things like that. As soon as I'm trying to do something smaller like this, it's like I instantly have a vision in my head of what I want the end product to look like. And with a piece of furniture, I feel like I just let it go. And wherever I end up, I end up. This, I think it's because I have like that preconceived vision, and then I get stuck and don't know how to get there.
Your next step is going to be one that's going to be very tasking and lightly.
She knows I'm heavy-handed. Do you hear the emphasis on lightly?
Lightly use your gold wax back over the top of that frame, but don't cover up. And remember, it doesn't come off like the acrylics.
Right. I'm just highlighting, right?
You're just going to just
certain spots.
Whatever, but lightly.
Okay, so here's my question to you guys. Because I have, this is a rose gold. I also have a piece of licorice in my mouth. Sorry. I have, hang on, let me find them all.
Nikki says, no, Patty, she knows exactly what you're talking about.
And I think that, but I do think that's where I get hung up. And then I have, this is like a champagne kind of color. If it's not all dried out. This isn't a wax, Becky. This is, I don't know. It says all-purpose ink, but it's liquidy and it's got that little rattly ball inside of it. I like this stuff, but it's really gold.
Don't use that then.
You know what? Let me move the book out of the way and I'll pull them out and here.
Natalie says, don't gorilla paw it. Paw it, as Nick Booksmith would say.
Oh my gosh. So there's this one. See, and these are getting like dry. I need to figure out what to put in them to soften them up again. And I know somebody's going to say, oh, glycerin. I don't think they make glycerin or sell it in Indiana. Just saying.
Walmart has it or Amazon has it.
I can't. Well, and I never think to order it. That would be like way too simple. Then I have this Sparks. Oh, that's paint. We don't want paint. Hold on. I have more waxes. Oh, there's this one. I think this one's Firebird, maybe.
You're thinking too much. Choose one.
Well, but it makes a difference, right?
It does make a difference. As long as you're going to like it. Choose one that you're going to like. Don't use something that's bright.
Don't use bright. So how about if I use Firebird first, because it's more the same color as the original brassy color, and then I can come in with a lighter one over top of that.
Okay.
I can do that too, right?
If that's what you want to do, by all means, that's exactly what you can do. And Becky's recommending the one that you like, the darker aged one.
The brassy one?
Yeah.
Cool.
And it's funny because that would not have been the one I chose.
I love this stuff. Absolutely. They need to make this in every color known to mankind. Just saying.
Nikki says that's orange.
Whatever. I happen to really love it.
Remember, you're lightly doing it.
I know I have hardly any on my finger, and I'm just, wherever it goes, it goes.
Okay.
I promise I could not be swiping past this thing any softer and still count as touching it. Trying really hard.
Tiny bit. You're getting too much. Tiny bit. Feather touches. I'm just reading chat.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll call it a day on that. Okay, so then we'll just keep working our way to the lighter color. We'll do this one next. That's my comfort zone, is start. See, look how dry this is. I'm so irritated.
Which one do you have now? Oh,
This,
the rose gold.
The metallic deco art.
I don't like the deco art product myself.
I haven't had it that long, so I'm so frustrated that it's dry already.
That's the reason I don't like them, because they dry out very quickly, in my opinion. I'm very much a Nouveau person, though.
Well, I think I'm going to be leaning toward the Nouveaux and the whatever these Prima ones are.
Yes, they are, Natalie.
I like the consistency of the Prima ones, and they smell really good. Okay, so that's probably enough of that one.
Yes.
I was going to do it right there, but I like that dark spot on it, so we'll leave it.
Then leave it.
And then we'll do this one. Yeah, this is the Nouveau one. This is the one I really like. But this one's light, so I have to really...
It's light, and it leaves a shine, as opposed... That particular color is going to leave more of a shine than a color. Although I say that, and that may not be at all true, be simply because of the fact that I've not done it over this many layers, so I don't know what you're going to get. No idea. Nikki says she's had the Prima ones for years and they don't dry out.
Yeah, I like the Prima ones. They haven't changed a bit since I've had them.
I've had to add glycerin to one or two of my Nouveaux, but not very much. Just one or two. But
and Paula, I think you were right. This is just adding, it's just brightening.
Highlighting, right. It's just
so then should I use this one on the corners, you guys? Like on the cover? Because you said I had to bring some of these in on the cover, right?
You may want to try that first one that you did, Patty, so that you can bring
the Firebird one to be consistent.
Yeah. Well, not just to be consistent, but try to bring some of that so you're tying in the orange around her garment.
Okay. So this is going to be the actual front cover. So where do I want to actually?
Small strokes, and I would just look at your book as your reference. And don't pounce, Patty, rub.
Okay. So did we decide where I'm putting?
Outer edges.
So not like in the corners, just literally the outer edges of the book, right?
Outer edges. Do the spatters first. Cover up your image. Just the girl with the...
I already did spatters.
They want you to put some more spatters.
Okay.
But cover the image so you don't get any spatters on her. And then spatter.
Okie dokie. I can do that. Pretty much just on her face, right? We don't care if a little bit gets on the rest of it.
Correct.
There. So I'm doing, wait, I have to clean this mat for a minute. This glass mat. So what color spatters am I doing? And how many? Like how heavy?
Till you're satisfied with the way it appears. And if you like the pounces, the spatters that you've got now and don't think you need any more, then don't put any more.
Okay. So I'm doing the blue and the green and the gold? Because that's what I did them in the other last time. Or am I doing blue, green, and brown?
Nikki says she likes the way it is now. And you're going to put the gold just on the edge of the book. Yes, just the edges.
Okay, I'm going to skip the spatters just because I'm going to wait until probably going to drive somebody crazy, but I want to do the edges first.
Okay.
And I do see the value of putting more splatters on here because they'll bring it all the way up to the edge of the frame and a couple on the frame. So I think I understand the why they're telling me to do that. But I want to do this first, because then if I'm going to splatter, the splatters will be the end and it'll just be like everything.
When you do your splatters, do not use any more blue. If you're going to do it now, you're going to do the gold on the edges or whatever color it was called. But hang on before you get heavy-handed here. Rub it on like you're putting on concealer. So just slightly go, oh, there you go. Okay, just got it. Less is more.
And you guys will probably hear fireworks.
They started here last night, but they didn't start until 11:30. And at 2 o'clock this morning, I was ready to scream.
It's so frustrating.
That's the perfect way to do what you're doing. That's from Nikki.
Perfect. Thanks. Hear them?
I did hear him. Yes, ma'am.
They're just doing like all those stupid, obnoxious bottle rocket things.
Oh, these last night were obnoxious. And they weren't little.
And my great big dog is probably downstairs scared to death.
Well, I have no doubt that Bosley would not have slipped through it, but Ellie doesn't. Only thing that bothers Ellie is something that you knew that you bring in the house or the vacuum. She does not like the vacuum cleaner.
Okay, more or I was going to say more or less. Are we put a little more, like bring it up onto it more?
I'm waiting for a response to your question.
It is there, I promise.
It is, and it's really very pretty. And it's not showing as well in YouTube as it is in StreamYard.
Yeah, that's the case most of the time. Probably a little more, they're going to say, right?
They're talking about men being pyromaniacs. Becky says if you like, when you like it, stop.
Okay.
And Nikki says you just want to hint that it's there.
Okay.
And that's where she went first, Natalie. How's that? Grace says when you're to lay the cover open and see what you think of what you've got so far.
Now here's the next question. Do I go all the way around the front and back? Should I do the spine and the back cover also with the gold? See, and in case you guys haven't figured out, you can always tell what I'm doing and what color I'm working with because I always wear half of it. This is really pretty, you guys.
It really is really
I'm so much happier with this. I'm so glad I turned the camera on and asked for help. Like, seriously.
It really, and it's so different between the two.
Yeah, from where it started and now is like,
Becky says she wouldn't do the back.
okay.
And Nikki says, I would do the back cover. Spine is your preference.
The spine. Okay. Okay.
Grace says she would do the back. Natalie says it's stunning. I would do the edges if it was me. That's me. Since you asked, I'll put my 2 cents in too. Nikki says you're an old pro now.
Yeah. Sure I am.
Kathy says it's beautiful, and Natalie says stunning.
Teamwork, you guys. I'm all about it.
That's how come I have so many clothes, Becky, from doing exactly that. Rubbing it on my lap and my hands. Yep.
Well, I currently have my towel sitting in my lap so that when I want to rub my fingers off, that's what I'm. But if I don't do that, it'll be on whatever I'm wearing.
That's why I like pockets.
Yep.
I mean, I really do try to. For me, I love wearing nurse's scrubs with the pockets because then I know I have a rag to grab. But if not, it just goes wherever it goes.
Right?
Patty, that is turning out beautifully.
It is pretty, right?
Yes, it is.
Absolutely. And I don't feel like I'm doing that pat myself on the back thing because I didn't do this. I did what I just followed directions. Oh my gosh, you guys do good work.
Nikki says her mouse is waxed. Her mouse for her computer.
Oh, is what?
Waxed.
Waxed. I bet. I just bet. Oh my gosh.
Becky says now it's regal. Nikki says, okay, now time to bid on the cover for her.
You're so funny.
Let me think. It's gorgeous, Patty.
I think it turned out really nice. I was okay with the background. Like I said, I can do that part. I'm okay with. It was I didn't know how to get from the framing and the texturing and the shadowing, and I couldn't make all that happen. I just didn't know where to go with it.
You know what's really sad is that the StreamYard doesn't show the same vividness as YouTube does.
Right.
Because they're two different pictures.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah.
I do not disagree. Yeah. And depending on your monitor, they're even totally different from each other. Because I'm watching on 2 different laptops and both of my monitors show it differently on each one. You know what I mean?
Yes, it is gorgeous.
Yeah, you guys do good work. That turned out really, really nice.
It is gorgeous.
I would never have gotten there all on my own, for sure.
Okay.
I love it.
Nikki said, okay, now she's inspired by Patty. I have to do a cover with some of those vintage napkins that you're doing this today.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, it's not even me. I told you, I put the link down in my description bar. I've watched her for a while. Her channel name is Inspiration from the Soul, and I put her link over there for you guys. She does amazing work. I mean, she can do. She's just done a couple that are so like regal. Her 2, not the most recent one, but the next 2, and I was like, okay, I'm so doing this, and you see how far. I mean, I did 10 covers. I'm down the rabbit hole.
Nikki says she loves the pumice. Grace is excited you're going to do another one. She wanted to see how you achieve the background.
Well,
and says she subscribed to her and loves her.
Yeah, she's awesome, right? The only thing I wish is that she spoke English so that she could But I have noticed, because she doesn't speak in her videos, I do have to like totally pay attention. I can't be doing something else while I'm watching her, because then I miss a step. But I've only watched those 2 videos. I mean, like, no joke, no less than 15 times each, the 2 covers. They're just, I love her style. So, okay, so here's my question. If you guys were going to stencil this, would you do a background, cover, or color for this? And this is the one, this is new. I have to open this. Hang on. Would you...
I'm going to interrupt you for a minute.
Sure.
Does she speak at all on her videos and it's in a language you don't understand?
No, she's, I think she's Polish. From Poland. Well, I think she's from Poland. I was going to try to fix that.
Okay.
I think she's from Poland. But no, I've never heard her talk.
Never. Okay, there you go. That answers that question, Nikki. Because she was going to say you could turn on closed captioning if.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever heard her talk.
Okay.
But see how thick? I love DIY clay paint. It is like my all-time favorite paint. And this stuff is so pigmented, you guys. I swear, you could mix this stuff up in, I mean, you could put this much of it in a half a cup of water and you would still get this color. It's just crazy how pigmented it is. I don't know if this is the kind. I know Becky does a lot of furniture. I don't know if she uses this kind. I don't know what kind of paint Becky uses. But I love this stuff. So, but anyway, I was thinking this color, which I don't know how it's coming across. It's like a lavender gray. It's like just grayer than lavender.
It's coming across very pretty gray. Very,
yeah, it's, yeah, and that's what it is. It's like this lavender gray color. It's interesting. It's called French Millinery. And
did you gesso that background or acrylic it?
This is gesso.
Okay. I'm just asking questions as they're coming up.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I figured.
Okay.
But then I was thinking maybe this is called frayed burlap. It's just a nice taupey kind of color. And then this is, what is this one called? I always forget. Oh, sandy blonde, which is very like khaki-ish to me. Very like yellowy, so I don't want that one. This one, tarnished pearl. So I was thinking these 3 colors. I haven't glued them shut, which I tend to do. For the, oh shoot, I may have to go see if the Hubs is down there to open this for me. Nope, got it. So I was thinking these 3 colors. What do you think? For the back.
Good night, Patrick. Thank you.
Good night, Patrick. Sleep good. Hey, Roy, how are you? It's Paula. Yep, Paula's on with me.
Oh, I like those colors, Patty.
They're pretty, right?
Yes, and I can see the lavender now in the one on the far left with the other one in the middle. Yes.
Yep. I thought maybe that would do it. I know. I always think I'm going to do that, and then I always forget to, Becky. A lot of times I just put like a deli paper or saran wrap or something over them. But I'm not going to lie. A lot of times I'm doing that because I'm outside and I want to keep the little gnatty bugs. Interesting. They think you sound like Laurel, kind of.
I see that.
Interesting. Well, there you have it.
They all agree that they love those colors and a rose gold wax on the frame.
Okay. So I think what I had in my head See, this is where I get in trouble because I have a vision. I was thinking about putting the colors on, not like in true layers, just kind of washing them on and then spraying them and then tipping the book and letting them run and drip. And if they run behind or puddle up around the frame, more the better. What do we think? His only strength training. And I need to figure out, because I should do the background before I come in to fill in these void spots, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what that chunk is. Hold on. Random piece of something. There we go.
And they're all saying go for it.
Okay.
Use a hard brush so you don't get even coverage.
Right. I was going to use my big furniture brush, Nikki, but I can't find my little one. So this one's like not one of my furniture brushes, but it's not a stencil brush either. So that's the one I brought for this. Yeah, so they will blend together as they drip, right?
And
so
you may want to cover her face so that if it drips behind, it doesn't drip on her face.
Even if because she's varnished.
Oh, okay.
So it should wipe off, right? I'm asking. I'm going to wait for the answer to that. Because I'm going to be really mad if I lose her face. But she's varnished.
They agree that's a perfect brush. That's a great brush.
Wow, the lag.
It's ridiculous.
Well, while we're doing that, I think I'm going to grab my spatula and pull some of these paints out into the lids.
Go for it.
So that I can just dip my brush back and forth, and then I can just clean out my lids before I put them back on.
Okay.
Because that's how I do. So don't anybody... Ooh, way too much. Good grief.
What kind of varnish did you use?
This one. This one.
Okay. 2 of them say they would cover her face to be safe. And let's see. They all agree to cover her face.
Okay.
And
so
she wouldn't have put the face on till the end. That way you didn't have to worry about it.
Okay. So not to be dumb, I really am not trying to play dumb here. How do I what do I use to cover the face? Do I like literally tape something over it? I mean, because the other one I didn't cover it. I just went for it.
Wax paper, washi, cover it with a piece of paper. And washing it to the frame would be my guess at what's being said.
Okay, let me see what I can. I have green painter's tape. Can I use that? That shouldn't pull anything off, right? Well, I had green painter's tape. Hold on, let me see where I hid it from myself. It's not where it belongs. There it is. Becky's going, no.
Come on, coming or not. She's in here.
I don't think it will pull up the varnish. I don't know. Just place it on top. Okay. Okay. So in other words, you're telling me I'm being too literal. Got it. Let me grab a paper.
Becky says if only tape she would use is washi because you're not going to lose anything for sure that way.
Okay. Oh, that's photo paper. Hold on.
No, baby girl. Becky says she learned the hard way.
Gotcha. I will take the advice. Even though I almost just went ahead and did it, I'll be good.
Driving me nuts, Ellie.
Okay, I'm not going to get too fussed over it though, right? Because I want to see if it'll run underneath of it a little bit. And I don't care if it gets down here on the bottom because I'm going to fill all that in anyway, right?
There you go.
Okay. So, all right. Got my goofy napkin back in my lap. All right. I am going to have to use a piece of tape though because I know me, I can't hang on to 18 things at one time and I will get super duper frustrated. There. Okay. And this is just me, guys. If I'm doing it in a way that you wouldn't do it, then we'll do it that way next time. Oops, I need more of that. And I have the lids on the wrong. There we go.
Becky says she needs a Diet Pepsi. She wants to keep helping.
Okay. A Diet Pepsi to keep helping? I'm so confused.
She needs a Diet Pepsi. I keep wanting to help you.
Oh, she wants to reach in there. Gotcha.
Yes. She really doesn't want to help. What she wants to do is take the brush and say, this is how you do it now, Patty.
Right?
Yes. Oh, me too, Roy.
If you were here, I would be all about it too, let me tell you.
Nikki wants wine. Roy wants a root beer float. I don't want a root beer float. I just want root beer.
Well, I already had Corona, so fair warning. It's been Corona day here. And only one, so, you know.
I was going to say day. One constitutes day.
I know. What can I say? Okay, so now I'm just going to yes, I way over water. Don't anybody have a heart attack.
Kathy B's drinking wine and watching.
Nice.
I'm drinking water.
Well, at the moment, I'm drinking coffee.
There's no surprise there.
No surprise there, but in the blink of an eye, I could run and grab a Corona.
Lorna says the beer or the virus.
Right? Oh, ha! Well, you know, at the moment, the beer.
No, Becky, she couldn't.
Couldn't what?
Couldn't resist the tape.
No, I couldn't.
She didn't think she could hold it all up and do it all right, so that was her solution.
But I did listen. I only put 2 tiny, tiny little pieces on.
Nikki says,
go ahead.
Nikki says her 2 cents is to do it in sections so paint doesn't have chance to dry.
Well, okay, so
they can't see how much water you really have on there.
Right. Well, and here's the beauty of it. Clay paint, I can water until this is sealed. I can come back and reactivate this. It can be totally air dried, and I can come back and reactivate it, which is what I love about clay paint. It's just so much fun to play with. And it's, I mean, any of you that use chalk paint, I mean, you know how you can manipulate the chalk paint. I don't know what's so different about the clay, but it definitely has more play time.
She said, she didn't use clay paint. I like chalk paint. I don't use anything but chalk. And that's only because I haven't found this to try it. But I do like my chalk paint.
I love this clay paint.
I love chalk paint.
I like that the paper clay, like the water is making it a little bit brittle-ish. See, like this side, I love what it's doing there.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's actually a book, Natalie. Correct? Yeah. It's a book, see? It's not. It's a book she is repurposing the cover on.
There we go. See, now when you let the water get in there and do its thing, now it'll start making all these crazy. So like there's almost no skill. You just got to pick out your colors and then just kind of muddy them, like layer them up and just spray the water on there and just let it kind of do its thing. And they like blend, and I mean, you guys saw me blending them together, and that's why I love it. It's just, and it's amazing on furniture to use this stuff. The only thing I'm not happy with is this one white, really bright spot right there. So I'm just gonna fade it out a little. And then it'll keep separating and doing its thing until it's dry.
Fireworks have started at Nikki's house. The 2 big dogs are in her lap, and she's hoping that nobody tries to do anything because the dogs are incapacitated at the time.
That's funny. But yeah, that's why I like my clay paint. And look, she stayed really good. She got a little bit on her. She got a little bit cloudy too. Darn it. Maybe it'll dry back out. Because I got water on it. That's what happened. She's going to be cloudy now because I got water on her, huh? Soak through the paper. Lesson learned. See where she's cloudy now?
She's okay, Patty.
You'll be okay.
Yes, exactly.
Right. Yep. Pretty much if you want to make your own chalk paint. Exactly. I've done that. I'm telling you, if you do decide to get clay paint, though, you get the DIY. It's well, I'm very, very partial to it. Very partial. It's my favorite, and I absolutely love it. Absolutely. I do think I'm going to grab my heat gun, though, and try this real quick. If this is too loud, Paula, holler, and I'll mute.
Yes, ma'am. You're fine.
Okay. And I should probably keep the heat away from the image, right? Not get the heat on the varnish.
Right.
Okay.
Nikki says she loves the effect that you keep.
Yeah, I love, it really is easy. Super, super easy. And it seems kind of pricey. Like when I started buying it, I was like, oof. But it's so pigmented, you guys. It goes forever. Like what I pulled out on the spatula, I could have mixed with water and put it in spray bottles or dabbed it with sponges and put it on here and used even less paint than I did. And so watered it down and done it as washes.
It's really pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I love clay paint. It's like, it makes you look like you know what you're doing. That's why I like it.
There's highs and lows in the colors that you chose that you don't.
What?
There's the highs and the lows in the different colors.
Mm-hmm.
Used.
Yeah, and it does it all for you. I mean, for people like me, it's like goof proof.
I think that you'd be hard pressed no matter, you could, never mind. Yeah, it's goof proof for me, but the effects, and it's not it's the tones, the depths, the colors, you can see them, but you can't see them. It's really nice.
And I know I've got the heat gun too close to it, but I don't want to get it on the...
You can see it better than we can in that respect. I love how that cream color comes through where you did
just enough, right?
Yes. It's just, yes.
Like I said, it's just goof proof.
It's really pretty. Really pretty.
And that looks like I spilled something on it, but I so didn't. There was water on it and I smudged it. If I hadn't touched it, it probably wouldn't have done that, right?
Do you have a baby wipe since it's got varnish on it where the baby wipe might resolve that for you so it doesn't?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know.
So that it quits driving me crazy?
Yeah, so that exactly.
Yep. Good fix, Paula.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
A+ for the baby wipes.
There you go. Okay, so, right? Exactly, Roy, exactly. Okay, so what, so obviously I got some of the paint up on the frame, which I intended to do. To start coloring this in, do I need to use any of these 3 colors of paint that I used in the frame, or do I go totally somewhere else? Because see, like I said, the background book covers I can do. It's this part where I'm like, hey Cheryl, how are you? This is the part where I'm like in over my head. Because this needs filled in, this needs filled in, and we need to blender in down here at the bottom and up here at the top a little.
You have no responses yet. We're talking about dogs.
I know, we're talking about fireworks and doggies.
Becky says that she would use the mid-tone for the base of the frame.
Okay. That I can do. So do I roll that into the background of the image, Becky, do you think?
Nikki agrees with Becky.
But what about, okay, so filling in here, go with the mid-tone here also?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to decide which brush. I think I want a kind of stiffer one without being... I'm trying to think. I think you guys, if you want to play with the clay paint, I think there's sample size jars. Or maybe these are the sample size ones that I have. I think maybe. I don't know.
Okay, hang tight.
Yeah.
Use a fan brush when you start going into towards the body, so that you're feathering it in and not having that hard line.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, we got very quiet.
Oh, we're all watching. Some are watching and some are taking care of pets in there.
It's going to be a rough night for the pets. For sure.
Well, I just hope mine starts before midnight tonight. Not that I'm asleep then, but
yeah,
if I chose to be.
I just get irritated because people have children.
Agree.
You know, and there's, I mean, our elderly population that wants to go to bed at 8 o'clock at night because that's their bedtime.
Yep.
I guess it's just the thoughtless, the inconsideration. I guess that's what gets to me.
Well, what really frustrated me is we have a cop that lives at the end of the street. And why he wasn't knocking on somebody's door at midnight or 1 o'clock when they were still going off is slightly beyond my...
Well, in this current climate, I kind of get it.
Well, I'd have still been knocking on the door. I'm sorry.
Right?
I mean, there's too many kids in this neighborhood that I'm sure it was not appreciated by a lot.
Or moms.
Well, yeah, moms, because dad slept right through it all. Yeah.
Yeah. Jim would have been the guy that slept right through it, promise you.
Jim would have slept right through it at my house, and my saving grace is it does not, Ellie's not affected, so.
Yeah, Carmine could care less. Diesel, however, is a nervous wreck. I may have to go down. If they really get to going, they're only doing like one every so often right now, but once it gets dark, I may have to go get him and bring him up here.
Well, it's not.
He'll just hide under the desk and drool on my feet, so it'll be okay.
I agree, Cheryl. It is definitely a bittersweet scenario. I had to do that with Bosley, but even if it was thunder and lightning, that was enough to. And I didn't wait to give it to him for fear of how he.
Oh, like a sedative?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look into it for Diesel because it just keeps getting worse and worse. And I was really hoping we weren't going to have to, but he's just more and more sensitive to it.
The vet was the one that we were at the vet's one time when he saw the behavior. I would never have thought that you could do that, but the vet was definitely. Remember to use your fan brush there so you're feathering it in so you don't have that line.
Yeah, I'm still doing the frame. I'm not down onto the...
Oh, you're not on her body yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm slow.
Okay, that's fine.
Just trying to get... I mean, I'm not trying to get every single nook and cranny, but kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of, you definitely are. What are you talking about? Not sure. Okay, I'm going to read you another suggestion.
Okay.
That you might want to try to use a pale blush to blend in around the bottom edge, and then the cream color, like a skin tone type effect, maybe.
Right. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all.
But Becky's laid claim to this one, and that is her suggestion, just so you know.
Well, here's the good news, you guys. If you guys, I think I actually want to maybe put these together as like whole journals. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I would certainly entertain the idea of putting together the base ones and shipping them to you, and you guys can paint and decorate. How's that sound?
Right now she's using a clay paint. That's all she's used on here so far is 3 different colors of clay paint. Sorry, Becky, she can read. She's saying I'm giving her up. I am giving you up. Because, see, the one that has the milky face on, she's not fond of, so I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, that's the one you want, I guess, right?
Yes. I typed that in chat. Nikki laid claims to X. Becky laid claims to this one. So I just let him know I wanted the milky face one.
Okay, so I'm done with the mid base, right? I just want to cover these up because this will start drying out, especially since I have moving air. Yeah, there she goes. She's going to give him a hard time. And she's barking at Diesel. I'm going to mute Paul if you'll entertain for 1 second.
I can send you
I'm going to separate them.
Okay. The one that's barking is beautiful, you guys. She's a silver color. Oh my God, is she gorgeous? No, Natalie, these were just books that she took apart and had been saving the covers. And then last night she took her paper clay and made the molds, and I'm guessing that she printed out her images while her clay was drying, and then she just put them together. She's got 10 different ones that she did, and they are all different. The images are different. The framing on them is different. It is a pit and lab mix, I believe, Becky. Bosley my other one would have barked back, Kathy, too, but the one I have now, she is oblivious to it all. But she's silver. She is the most gorgeous color. I've never seen a dog that's the color that Patty's this one is. It's just a gorgeous color.
Okay. Yeah, she is adorable. I mean, she really is a pretty dog.
She is.
And she's all pit.
Oh, sorry.
So, I didn't hear you say anything about that.
I know, but I said she was a pit. I thought she was a pit something mix.
Oh, yeah. No, she's all pit.
She's beautiful.
And, yeah, there's no such thing as enough attention for her. No such thing. She's such a cuddler. Oh, good grief. He's a lab and a pit mix, so he's big. Yeah. The dog, yeah, she is super smart. She really is. She can get the baby gates open. Yeah. She's annoyingly smart.
I just wish mine would shut the door when she leaves the room. She can open it, but she can't close it.
Yep. And can you tell I tried to come up the stairs too quick? Now I'm like,
I don't know what kind of dog that is, Becky.
A shepherd and a husky mix, which is a shaker. Oh, interesting.
But do you see what Becky's is? It's an Australian Kelpie.
Kelpie.
But I don't know what that is.
Is that?
It would be. Isn't it a tall dog?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I feel like I want to say it's probably, because it's hot in Australia, it's probably not got tons. It's probably not like a heavy, long-haired one, right? But then half the time you're wrong when you try to be logical about it. Right? Exactly. A herding cattle dog. Now that doesn't surprise me. But what's the first situation? Because it's usually really cold in Australia most of the time, right? I mean, really hot.
Mine can't reach the door handle, Nikki.
And you'll probably hear him panting because he's like literally right here. So should you hear the panting dog, that's just nerves from the fireworks, but he's right here with me.
Mine is a short.
Kind of like oh, okay. Interesting. So
English Bulldog.
I feel like, oh, we were talking about a blush color. So that means I need to go, I have a pink, a real light pink in this clay paint. Let me grab that and I'll mix it with some cream. This is the prettiest baby pink.
I think that's one of the reasons I enjoy the chalk paint so much, is they're very true to the color that you see.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't dry like some different, totally different colorway than you thought you were using.
Correct. What color you get is the color you got.
And I think I'm going to mix it with just a tiny bit of tarnished pearl.
Unfortunately, I don't think that would stop any of them here, Roy. I'd like to think, but don't think so. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, look, this one made the skin.
Do they get along, Kathy? Just so you know, I put my stuff away.
Did you?
I did. I can't read the chat, pay attention, and I tried.
Hey, Louise.
Did you like my impersonation last night?
Let's just say I was having plenty of giggle time.
I tried.
It was hilarious.
I definitely tried.
Yeah, when Paula's on Esme's, you guys, so any of you that shop with Esme, when Paula's on with Esme, she's like, so I was offered a bet. You can guarantee that I was part of that process. Not that I'm an instigator or anything, but I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. It was pretty funny. And it's always in good, clean fun. It's always, Paula's one of those people that it's like, she's not going to turn down a good dare. You know what I mean? Don't dare me. I'll do it.
That's right.
That's Paula.
I might pay for it tomorrow, but I'll take your dare.
Yeah, she does. And I'm that person. I got to push the limits. I got to know what the limit is. So down here, where were we talking about this now? Not in these sides, right?
Correct. Down here.
Down here.
Right, around the
okay
line area.
Okay. Might be too pink. We might have to come back over it.
Well, you could feather in some of the cream when you...
That's what I was thinking.
We were on. We had a good time. She had lots of auctions last night.
Yeah, she did.
It's hard sometimes to be sitting there and not be bidding on some of those auctions. I guarantee it.
I decided to be good. I was over here. I was making frames and gluing covers all during Esme and the gessoing. That's what I did. I decided to be good and let everybody else shop. Because, well, after reorganizing, I've come to the conclusion that if I don't start using some of this lace, I truly have plenty. So, you know, there's that. Not that I'm never shopping again, not saying that. Because I'm sure that will never happen.
I think we all probably have plenty of something or multiple somethings.
True, but you'll never hear me say I have too much paper. That's never going to happen, because I don't think there is any such a thing. Oh, that is really pretty. I don't know who thought of the pink, but that's really pretty, actually. It made like the dress, like a shirt almost.
You're never going to hear me say I have too much lace.
Right?
Even though
Paula's going to be buried with her lace.
Yes, I am.
Whose idea was that? That was genius.
It was Becky's. Becky's.
That was a good idea. It's perfect. Can you see it?
Yes, I can. And it was Becky's idea, and Nikki agreed with it.
It's perfect.
There. Oh, prominently.
Close.
Very nice.
It's like the perfect touch. Okay, so then what did we do? Oh my gosh, and I made so much. So, oops, I just splattered water everywhere. What do we think for the here? Stay with the cream tone. Is that's what we decided, right? The cream tone?
That's what it said so far, but let me go and see if anybody's changed it. No, go for it.
Oh, nuts.
They agree. They're still there.
Okay.
Oh, geez, no wonder it didn't work. You had two at a time. talking to myself.
So I think
You want to
I'm going to do this side like I did this side. I'm going to come in pretty close to the edge, and then I'm going to grab the cream and use the cream to overlap and see what we think of that.
and use your fan brush when you start
Yes,
overlapping.
ma'am. Yep.
There you go. Dry brush, they're saying dry brush the cream.
Okay.
Where you are now.
Dry brush the cream.
Dry brush it here and there. That's looking really good, Patty.
Thanks. Hey, I'm taking it as really good tutelage.
Becky's also saying in caps, dry brush some of the blush on the frame here and there too.
Oh my gosh, the here and the there. I don't know about that. I struggle with that here and the there.
Look
I
at your book.
cream coming in from the edges up here, like I do like that. I'm gonna do it, Becky. I'm just not just know that I'm not good with random here and there. I'm working on it. It's a struggle though, I'm telling you.
I think you could also probably dry brush some of that cream on the frame here and there as well.
Awesome. Thanks for adding to the here and there stress.
I think that it's not stress. Just go with it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Remember, you have that book, the reference point.
I know.
Well, that was a great idea.
It was a genius idea.
It really was.
Okay, so we want to do some of the blush here and there.
And dry brush. Well, fireworks just started next door. And it's not dark. I guess nobody has to have dark to have fireworks. Why would I think that?
Yeah, here we're still doing like those stupid loud cannon things.
Well, if they've started here now, it could be a really long night.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's only 8:30 for me.
And the sad part of it is, because this is touristy, lots of weekenders here with summer homes on the lake and stuff. Labor Day will be even worse.
I'll get her there, Becky, in just a minute. Which color are you using the cream right now, right?
Nope, pink.
Okay.
It's like perfect. Wait till I hold it up and you guys can see it. And I'm just picking spots and I'm just trying to build it up slowly so that you can just see the pink, and then I'm moving to a different spot. That's the only way I know how to do random. So
But I agree with that, Becky.
Okay, so can you guys see where the pink came in?
I can see it in StreamYard, and you're still pink.
Okay, because I did pink here, and there's pink here.
See how you feathered that in on the bottom of her hair?
Here?
Now to where her hair actually is. Yes, ma'am, where you had your fingers there.
Yeah.
Okay, look at the top and how you kind of have it squared.
I know, that was weird. I don't know how to fix that.
You need
I
to
figured if I got... Hang on.
Okay.
Is that better?
Now you have a straight line.
Well, I can still go back in and feather it out slightly. Which means you didn't like this corner either, right?
Right, it's still squared. I mean, yeah, you want it kind of curved maybe so it's not so squared.
Should I do it so that it kind of curls around?
That's what you can see, that like on the right hand side where you just had your finger, where her hair and the background of the photo is two different things.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, soften that in there. Yes.
Okay.
And do it from the corner down towards, make sure you're using dry brushing. There you go. Now go from the other direction. There you go. So you can get a little bit on her hair without it being the majority of the paint, so to speak. There you go. Give the same effect now on the other side. Ellie, open it.
Ooh, she must be trying to come in the door, huh?
Yes, she is. And there she comes. Yes, I know you know how to open it. Just close it behind you.
Like that. Is that what we like?
Yes.
Okay.
On the left-hand side, Patty, up on the top.
My left or... Okay, because this is my left.
Right, your left.
Okay.
See how the white is just a little darker in her hair? You've got, I'm pointing to the screen. Can you see me? Yeah. Soften that line there a little. Take away.
Where, here?
Yes, ma'am, but take away some of the paint. Don't add to it. Soften that paint there. And if you can't get it to soften, then add more to the other side so that it's a little more balanced, maybe. Like that now, Becky? Oh, you're still softening over here on Facebook.
Yeah, I am. I'm watching.
So.
Yeah, I'm definitely buying more fan brushes. Okay.
Did you see what her answer is just now? She put in there. Oh, like that, Becky?
I think I got it. We'll see.
I like it.
I think she wants more paint up here in the very corner to pull so that it looks, I think that's what she's trying to tell me.
And I wish she could see the StreamYard version versus the...
Yeah. But I do see her point because
Now blend that up on those, on the frame though too. Okay, Lorna, walk your dog. Be careful. Don't forget your mask. Blah, 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 blah. Hand sanitizer. Blah.
see now Carmine's just gonna bark at him. He's like, you shh, shh, shh. Okay. So I have an idea.
Okay.
Idea.
This could be dangerous.
I know it could be.
Bet you it could. Bet you it's not going to be.
Well, because this is so water soluble, why am I struggling to make it so blendy when I can?
Oh, there you go. Now she's saying that's it. Feather in some brush. Blush. There. Now.
There. There we go. There we go. Right? Better?
Yes.
And now she wants pink up there too?
That's what she said. She said, that's it, Patty. Now feather in some of the blush there too now.
Hang on, I need some water.
Okie dokie.
It's drying up on me over here. Now I can use perfect pearls on this too, right?
Why couldn't you?
I mean, on the dry paint, you can use perfect pearls.
Oh, I say yes, I do.
Will it stay?
I haven't had a problem with it not.
Okay.
And I'm not sure what you're trying to achieve with the perfect pearls, but that Nouveau that just gave you the shine,
yeah,
may be the same, better effect than the pearls.
Okay.
Just because of the shine.
I feel like I would love this frame to be like very old, weathered, tarnished, silver kind of look.
And I think that's where you should go with it.
I think it would be perfect for it, don't you?
I think it would be quite elegant.
But I'm not sure how to achieve all of that.
Okay. Grace agrees with me, and I'm going to tell you what Becky said, and you're on your own with this one. And you're on your own because, well, I'm not sure it says, okay, and see under her chin where there is a blush color.
Yeah.
Pull a bit of the blush down from there.
No. I think that's a fabulous idea, but someone with my skill set, no. That's going to go horribly wrong.
I wouldn't attempt it either. That was why I was.
Yeah, no, that's going to go horribly wrong. While I love that you think I might be capable of that, no. Mm-mm. You know, when I tell you guys, sometimes I just need to be very aware of, your own limitations. That's one of them.
I think she's got a beautiful face, and I think that she's good.
Yeah, no, I just know that. Yeah, that's going to turn into a hot mess real quick.
No, and the blush around the bodice stands out really nice. And
I love this down here. I love that.
Yes, and it ties a lot together. And
is this okay here? All of this blended enough?
Yes, I think it is. I think you've done a great job of blending it all the way around. They're laughing at our communication skills like that.
This is me and Paula. This is how I'm serious. This is how we are. Real life, every day in a chat. This is me and Paula. Yep. No joke. This is actually kind of polite for us. This is like the public friendly version.
This is the we aren't going to get booted version.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's why when you guys see me giving her crap and Esme's, now you know why. That's just how we are.
We're okay with it. Now Becky would like let's see if we can get the tarnish effect first, so Becky. Because
I want to finish putting some highlights on here just to see it, and then I'll wax whatever you guys want to wax. I don't care.
I think never mind. Now I know you want the tarnished silver effect, but that rose gold might bring some of those pinks out that you put in. It
might. And I might be the only one that thinks silver is a good idea for this. Everybody might have just totally cringed when I said that.
No, they did not. They all thought it was a good idea. Grace, Becky, Nikki.
Okay. I just wanted to get some of this color on here.
Agreed.
Because I think, okay, so here's my thought process, you guys, and you please. I have this antiquing stuff. It says it's cream. It's like liquid. I don't know why it's called cream, but I'm thinking this stuff, because it's so liquidy. If I put that on with a brush, it'll get down in all the little crevices, right? So then I should be able to come back over with this color right here, which it's a brushed metal champagne color, and you can barely see the color of it right there on the edge of the bottle. Okay. It's like it's silver, not silver. It's that tarnishy kind of look. Then if we don't like it, or if it needs a little more, then I thought maybe I could come over it with one of these sparks that turns colors. And I thought, which one was I thinking? The blue, the silver and the purple maybe, or the pink and because I've got some that go to two colors.
Nikki says, yes, usually antiquing cream you brush on and wipe off.
Right.
And I think that would be a very pretty effect myself, what you're thinking.
But I do it first, right? To get it down into the cracks, and then I can come back over it with...
Yes, because you're putting it on and wiping it off.
What happened to all my sparks? I'm going to get irritated. So this is the blue and the gold, and this is Opal Magic pink and blue. I think this is the one I was thinking of, is the pink and the blue. I think that would be really pretty, or even the gold one would be pretty because of the inner hair. So
just put your liquidy one on first, but wipe it.
That? Boom, boom, boom. Do I need to seal this paper clay before I do this? Is it going to absorb this on the whole thing? I don't care if it does. I'm just asking.
No blue, they're saying.
Really?
Yes, and I have to agree with them.
Interesting. Okay, then we'll do the violet and the gold. I think the violet and the gold with the champagne is going to be pretty. I think the gold and the champagne will play off each other nicely. Or I agree
with that, guys, but I don't know that she can do, it's step A and step B process.
I've got the aqua rose too that's just all pink. We could use that too instead of the violet gold.
Okay. They want you to go around the frame with
inside, outside. The inside or the outside of the frame?
I'm trying to get me here. Outside of the frame with the blush as a shadow effect.
The whole one?
Take the same blush and go around the outside of the frame as a shadow effect. I agree with Becky. The blush as a shadow around the frame.
Okay, I need to mix more because I used up all that I had. Let me find it. Here it is, my tarnished pearl.
And Nikki says even if it does, you can still dry brush over and wax over.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So am I going to use the fan brush or a real soft fine brush to do this shadow? Because I'm going to water it down. I'm trying to decide how much to mix here.
I say fan. The experts have not spoken.
The experts. I love it. We have official experts now, you guys. New titles all around.
Your helping friends have not decided.
I like experts. I'm liking. I know that sounded snarky, but I like it.
The experts have not given their opinion on a fan brush. Fan, because you can use it to blend now. Use it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Fan and pull it out from under the frame.
Gotcha.
I like the fan brush just because it doesn't leave that hard line.
Seeing these fireworks here always sounds so much louder because they echo up and down the water.
I can hear yours nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
And every once in a while, I have to stop and figure out if it's yours, the end, or if it's one here.
Yeah, and this will go on till midnight, off and on. At least, if I'm lucky. Could be 2 or 3 in the morning. But they're weekend warriors, so it is what it is.
Mine are going now.
Yeah.
In 2 directions. And it's still not dark.
Oh, it's not all the way dark here yet either. Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
I'm going to say it's 10 o'clock at night where you live.
Yeah, while my head was down, night befell.
Becky says, Patty, I serious have to have this cover.
$9 million, Becky. $9 million.
I'm glad that worked for you guys, Nikki. We tried that and it didn't do a thing.
What?
One of those vests for the dog.
Oh, yeah. We looked into. I don't know. I just get such mixed reviews about him. See, right now he's fine. He's just laying here, super chill, right behind my chair. He's happy.
Well, in a minute you might hear mine snoring.
Right? He's not panting and drooling, so he's pretty chill right at the moment.
She's fine. She could care less about it, but let me turn that vacuum cleaner on and you would think that I was killing her.
Carmine is fast asleep. She could care less.
That's this one.
Once she figured out it wasn't somebody here at the house, like pulling in her driveway, she didn't care.
Now we have a repetition going on.
And it's so funny because they were both strays. Carmine we actually found in Texas last time. My last show there in Paula.
Right.
When was that? Last February. Yeah?
No, spring. Wasn't it the summer one?
It was the summer, last September. Yep, last September. The last September.
Jim came, yes.
Yep. And we brought her home. She was found running the interstate in Texas. So we adopted her and brought her home. And he was a stray here. And he was just running the field, and a farmer found him. A friend of ours. So we brought him in.
We had to use a very strong sedative almost type medication on Bosley for it. I did try You Can Buy Drops, and I tried something else that was from the Whole Foods type place, but did not work. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. She is gorgeous.
I love that image.
Yes, absolutely stunning. Yes, Nikki says that blush around that frame is gorgeous.
Okay.
It really, yeah.
It did. It's perfect. It offset it perfect. You guys are good at this. And I'm so taking pictures of these. And what's really nice is I have these to come back in the chat to read. So maybe I will be able to figure some of this out. So I just want to put this on. Okay, and this is going to sound really dumb, but I just want to put this on with a brush. I know, but what do I want? A super soft, fluffy brush? Do I want a really fine brush? What do I want to use here? Do I want a stiffer, short bristled brush to just poke it down in the, because this one's kind of stiff and real short. I could use that one. This one's obviously fluffier. And then this one is even fluffier yet.
Fluffy brush, says Nikki.
Okay. So the longer fluffy brush it is. See, that's where I never know. I never know what. I don't know what brush is meant for what.
Nikki says round brush is what she uses.
So this is round, yeah? I mean, I'm not trying to be a dork.
You gotta hold it on an angle so you can see it instead of. Yes.
Okay. Round and fluffy. Okay.
Yes.
You got it.
I use the stiff one so I can control.
I'm going to be really good.
I know you are.
No, with your comment, I'm going to be really good.
No, you're the one that said it, not me. I let yours slide right on by. Or no, maybe. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
And I'm not going for full coverage, right? I just want the idea of.
No, you want it in the crevices and then wipe it off.
But it's like totally actually absorbing it.
Oh,
There's no wipe it off. We're going to have to come back and cover it. I don't think it's going to wipe off the paper clay for sure.
Don't drench your brush.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I guess it is going to wipe off a little with a wet wipe. It'll wipe off the tops. Okay. Yeah, as dark as that looks, it's really not that dark. Or full, even there.
It's just in the crevices though, so it's okay, I think.
Yeah.
And the reason that you don't use a stiff brush, a stiff paint brush, is because of splatters too close to the image.
Oh, because I instinctively still want to put this down and grab that other brush, the really short bristled one. But that makes perfectly good sense now that you, yep. Actually.
Agree. I wouldn't have thought of that way, but
me either.
It makes sense. It doesn't change my start wiping, lady.
But I really do want to put this big brush down and grab that. Oh, wait, maybe I should put that down. Before I spill it all over everything.
Hi, Linda.
Hey, Linda, how are you? Okay, so this is making me crazy. There. Because I can't see what I'm getting. Ah, now I can.
Oh, geez. Now that one even startled me. You're supposed to think of this as your base layer, because then you're going to build up after that with dry brushing.
Yep.
Then the
Got
wet.
it.
Hi,
Trying to wrap my head around that. So it's not perfect. I'm not going for perfection. I'm just getting in the... Got it.
Happy Fourth to you too, Jean. Jean's there. Hi,
Hey,
Jean.
Jean.
Man, I've got 3 houses going behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez Louise. Nikki said you may want to water that antiquing paste down to spread it easier.
Sure, now that I'm halfway done. Just kidding. Oh, my goodness. Oh, look at that. Right over here on the glass mat. Water that stuff right down. It'll go for days. Oh, my goodness. Will it ever go for days? I'm not going to stress over it. I feel like we can fix it. I got the experts. We can fix it. Not stressing. How do you guys feel about that?
This is a no-stress project, Patty.
It is now. And you know the weird part of it is I really am kind of pretty chill about it.
I'm actually enjoying watching it and reading it, and
they're a knowledgeable group of people, right?
I told you they're the experts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to come back and wipe this all down at once. I just want to get it on here because I feel like...
You ain't seen nothing yet, Linda. You just wait. You missed the first one. It's stunning. I wonder if the... Not that I should be trying to eat it, but I wonder if the milkshake store is open.
The milkshake store? You mean the Dairy Queen?
Yeah, I mean the Dairy Queen.
Oh my gosh, she kills me, you guys. The milkshake store.
Well, I'm definitely not having a sundae.
Right? Ooh,
no.
If he goes, he could bring me one. I can eat it.
Okay. Sundae?
I'll take it right off your hands. No
Sundae
problem.
or milkshake?
Either.
Well, I have the fixings for the sundae here. I just can't do the chocolate.
I haven't had a hot fudge sundae in so long. Oh my God.
Once snow watered down was a little easier. Better.
Yes, ma'am. And look at it white back. Yes,
Becky,
ma'am.
I'm waiting to see what he thinks, and if he does, I'll be sure to get you one of those.
Oh, yes, Nikki. Perfect. Look at that. Wipes right back, too.
Ah, Nikki wants banana split.
Yeah. Yepper. Okay,
That
note to
really
self.
nice.
Note to self, antiquing cream should always, which I still don't know why it's called cream, because it's very liquidy, should always be watered down. Look at that. Look how it's blending itself right to that millinery.
Just kind of step back and look at how contemporary the woman looks with that frame like that.
I know, right?
Taking on a whole new appearance.
Mm-hmm.
And a youthfulness that I don't necessarily think that I saw before. Not that she was old. I'm not.
I know what you mean. I know
Good.
exactly what you mean.
I'm glad you knew exactly what I meant. Can you hear the fireworks at my house now? They're going off in my backyard?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. And we know they're not going off behind me. Because that neighbor isn't going to put them off. Neither is the neighbor to the only one that was the early one.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Nikki said she learned by mistake. LOL to water.
Yippee! I love it.
Okay. I
Okay.
do too.
And I don't even mind that it's still a little darker in some spots than others. I'm kind of okay with that.
I think that will give it the H look in the end, yes.
Well, it'll be that randomness that I can't figure out how to do intentionally. So now can I put my champagne metallic over?
You can start that process, yes.
And I was thinking about doing it with my finger, like buffing it on with my finger, yeah?
Yes, fingers now, yes. Nikki, I see that you retracted that, but please tell me that I read it right and it said TP, not tip. When I first looked at it, I thought it said TP, and I looked back to be sure, and she retracted it.
So what, you just want to...
Okay. Tip, if you don't have antiquing paste, use black gesso or brown paint, watered down, achieves the same effect.
Okay.
Oh, man. Was I right, Nikki, or wrong? Did it say tip or TP?
Yeah, this champagne was the right color too, I think.
Okay, so I did get it right. Thank you. Okay.
You're so funny.
Well, as soon as I looked up and I thought it said TP and I looked away and it was gone and I was like, wait.
Wait, was I hallucinating?
Exactly. Did I miss something or? Nikki says go over some of the spots in rose gold.
Okay.
Okay.
I had to stop and think if I had it, and I was like, yep, I can do that. I have it.
You have it. Just
they've been dead on the money with every single suggestion. I'm not questioning.
I was gonna say if it's dry, spritz a couple droplets of water in it. Because that's the one that's the whatchamacallit, right?
Yeah, it's the dry. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Did you guys see what that did?
That is amazing. OMG. That is gorgeous.
I absolutely love this. You guys are awesome teachers. Rose gold. So that's the one you meant, Nikki, right? This rose gold one. The paste?
Hang on a second. Yes, yes. The paste, yes.
Okay.
You're
And
bringing.
am I going all over or just?
I think you're just highlighting.
Oh my gosh.
Spot. Spot.
Paste drives me crazy. Look how dry it is.
Patty, water. Sprinkle a little water.
I'm just trying to get into it a little bit and see if I can find.
You're just going to do it in spots. Feather lightly.
Yep.
Barely touch.
I knew that's what they were going to say. I'm on it. I got it.
Oh, jeez. Be sure to hit those floral parts down at the bottom. Oh, man. These houses are so close together in here, and it's so dry. This is not even smart.
Nope.
Oh, must have bothered her. She left.
And I know it looks like I'm putting it everywhere, but I'm really not. And I really, because it's so dry, I'm barely getting any anyway. I either have to throw this away or get a new one. Like, it's crumbling instead of going on here nicely. I did manage to get some.
Linda, this one doesn't seem to mind it too much. That's really nice, Patty.
It's pretty. Can
Really
you guys see where it picked it up down here, though, at the bottom? There it is.
Yes. Yes, yes, and very much so, yes.
Oh, my goodness. You guys make me look like I know what I'm doing.
Okay, probably won't see on YouTube, but Patty, you should see the highlights, so it'll be up to you to say when.
Yeah.
And she says, I can see it. It's gorgeous. Yes,
Yeah,
it really is.
It's so pretty. You guys are awesome at this. Absolutely awesome. Yeah. Ah! I'm so happy, you guys. Look how pretty. So now should I do gold around the edges of it again, the whole cover like we did the other one? Because I'm not using this because this stuff is a pain.
Take a piece of it out and put it on your paper and squirt it with a little bit of water because I think you're going to want to. I don't
Look,
think
it just came out like a chunk.
Okay, but put it on your paper and spray or your mat and then put a little water on it and soften it. Don't go to town. It's not paint. It's wax. You
Right.
Just a drop and see if you can make it a little more malleable.
Rejuvenate it a little?
A little, yes, because I don't think you want it to be right. Agree. Nikki says, no, don't use the gold. Try to use the rose gold or a silver.
Okay. Hang on. It looks like it might be trying to do something here.
All you got to do is get it a little bit of malleable in your finger. Or on your finger.
If I keep working with it here for just a minute. All right, you might win. Maybe I do just need to put a little water in the container.
I would not.
You might be right, Paula Sue.
Hey, if you buy another one, you'll end up the same way. So you either do the water or...
Okay, so here goes nothing.
That would have been a good idea, Grace. I hadn't thought of that.
The water actually worked. It's acting like paint almost. Can you guys see it?
Yes, I can see it. And I don't know what they can see the shine from it. Donna Ryan says that looks awesome so far, Patty.
Thank
It
you.
really is gorgeous.
Y'all ought to be congratulating yourselves. You guys did it. Just saying.
Grace says she's done it with the heat wax. I take it that's what you mean, Grace. She uses a heat gun on her wax when it's hard like that, just a little bit to melt it.
Oh, that's a genius. I like that idea.
What I
too.
said, I had never thought of that.
Yeah, no, that's too obvious for me. Sorry, I would have never thought of that.
My problem is always that brand, it always hardens up. And you add water and it hardens up. And you add water and it hardens up. So I trashed it. And I bought Nuvo. And I'm very happy with my Nuvo products. I have my Prima product also. And I do like them.
The only reason I bought Nuvo is because you like them.
Oh, I really do like them, though. And I'll tell you which one of the Prima ones is probably my favorite is the Picket Fence.
Oh, yeah? Picket Fence. That's Tim Holtz, yeah?
No, it's his. Prima's, Garcia's. It's just white. It's my favorite of that one. Of those. I'm sorry, old white. I had to look.
Gotcha.
But it's my favorite. I didn't know Finnabar made a rose gold. Matte wax. I like the mattes. I don't like the glosses. Glosses.
Yeah, I'm mixing this with water more often. This is, I like, it's just a totally different, it's so much easier to get it on there, like, lightly.
I like the rose gold.
Somebody who wants to gorilla paw and everything.
I like those two colors as well, Nikki. And I like a gold that's vintagey looking. That. Oh man. I dug out my picture today, Grace. I'm gonna paint it like the image in the other day in the group. That looks amazing.
That's yeah.
Becky, this is beautiful. You're gonna have a fight on your hands, lady.
Super happy with that one.
Oh my. That is amazing.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how that one turned out.
Wow.
Yeah. Yay, you guys are awesome teachers.
That is so nice, Patty.
It's so feminine.
It's very feminine. But you know what else? It's got a little bit of classiness to it with that.
Yeah. You know what it is for me? The first time I saw this image, all I could think of was Downton Abbey. She looks like one of the daughters off of Downton Abbey to me.
Agreed. Nikki says the green, or she loves it, Patty, and the pink shows in just the right places. Perfect.
That does, but and that's the licorice in my mouth.
Yeah.
But, so then I'm gonna work on this. Did I show you guys all of them?
They're all saying it's stunning. Louise says it's
so
stunning.
So these are ones to come. This one I'm going to do a lot like the one we just did. I've got some clay paints that are just kind of just bluer than this, just greener, that, you know what I mean? So I'm going to do the wash on them like that. And then I'm going to come back and do this frame just like we did the other one.
No, Linda, you don't want the lace on this. That one is, oh, you haven't got her up yet.
Yeah, that's the one you like.
Yes, ma'am.
And then that one.
Okay, that's the one that's dibs on the screen, ladies. Mine. And it wasn't in the beginning, I will tell you that right now. But, oh, I do like her.
So there's just a few of them left to work on. I like this one too. I think that frame is going to be fun to do.
Agreed, Nikki. And it's not that she just even looks antique. It just adds a little bit of mystique to her, I think. And that one's adorable with the baby and the mom on it.
And you know what's so frustrating is on screen and looking at it in person, it looks off center and it's not. Like all of this measures perfect, but and I should have gone visual and tipped it a little bit because this looks left of this. But when you measure, it's not. When you measure from the edge to the edge, you know what I mean?
It doesn't look to me though.
See, it looks like to the left, and I don't know if it's her hat pull. I don't know. It just looks off center to me, but it's about to make me crazy. And then there's this one.
Louise says she loves your version of a few.
Yeah. There's only 10 of them, Louise. There's only 10. And then there's this one. Isn't that one pretty? I think this one's going to be fun to do too.
Patty. Nikki says, Patty, I'm going to use one of my canvas panels on a book.
There you go.
That's okay.
I think you should.
Caps all day long, Nikki. And they love the last one.
Yeah, it's pretty, right?
Becky says it's also because the mom is bigger than the child. So it's
so it's kind of cool in it. Yeah, that could be.
Hello, Lori.
Right? I agree, Grace.
10, Louise. Only 10. Yes.
Only 10. Could have been worse.
Oh, that's true, Grace. Show them the first one you did. Some of them haven't seen it.
Where did I hide it from me?
I don't know where you hid it from you.
This one, did anybody notice I did it so it opens this way?
I did notice that. I did notice that when you showed it to me, and I...
Yep. I've got a plan for that one. I've got the papers picked out for it and everything. I'm ready to do this one.
That's
the first one.
There's the first one she did, but that pink one, that last one, Linda, won't look like that when she's finished. They still haven't seen the first one.
Yeah, this one now I just need to seal it. And I think I'm just going to seal it with Big Top, and this one's getting sealed with Big Top, and then they'll be done.
Sandy says the first one is her favorite.
Oh, the dark one? Yeah, I like her too. I really do.
No, I don't think so, Louise. Are you doing them all tonight, Patty?
I wasn't planning on doing them all tonight, but I also really have no plan. I mean, if you guys want to hang out, I can keep playing with them. I don't care. I'm not going anywhere.
Patty.
I was going to do some stenciling on one. So on the princess, you should stencil the whole book with an ornate step. Wait, which one was the princess?
They're so different, and they're both so beautiful.
One more. Okay.
One more.
So which one was the princess one? You're okay, Diesel. Just lay down. Lay down. You mean the fairy? Is that the one you meant?
Green napkin and white dress.
Oh, okay. The Southern Belle.
That one.
I feel like I keep poking you in the head, buddy.
Louise says she just got off parent and Nana duty. Please do one more at least.
Okay.
Nikki says no, that's not it.
This one.
That's not it.
I don't know which one you mean, Nikki. She's the one.
Nikki, yes, Southern Belle. Sorry, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So I should do stencil. Do I stencil first before I do my background? Yes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I say yes. That's okay, Nikki. You're fine. Stencil first, right?
Because I brought them.
Yes, stencil first.
Okay.
Nikki says ornate. Stencil.
Hang on. I have a cardboardish one in mind. Hold on.
Okay, dokie.
Or this one. I feel like this one would be nice with it.
Oh, yes.
Or maybe this.
Every time I see that, it makes me think of Moroccan. I'm sorry.
I know it does me too, but this is the Moroccan one to me.
That's definitely Moroccan. Nikki, they're asking. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Choose one that goes with the frame.
Then probably this one.
To me, that one not only goes with the frame, but it goes with the time period.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a lot of stencils, so our selection is going to be pretty slim. Yeah, because otherwise I've just got these floral ones.
No, not the brownish stencil, they said. Not the brownish.
Okay. So that one it is.
That one there that's...
Yeah, I need to up my stencil game if I'm going to keep doing this kind of stuff. And I'm bad. I don't take care of my stencils at all. I really don't. And I know that's never going to change. Yeah, because this one's not big enough.
It's not ornate enough. No Tim Holtz stuff, no.
I don't know if we could use parts of this. The words might be fun to put on there is what I was thinking. I'm not interested in the dress form or anything, just...
Right.
And I think one of the bird ones, I'm going to do like a postal thing and use some of this.
Right.
Not like just put it down, but, you know, like...
Spread it around.
And maybe do some stuff.
Okay. Take the other one out of the package.
What other one? This one?
Yes, ma'am, that one.
I think I got this one from Nikki. Nikki, didn't you send me this?
Maggie's here.
Hey, Mags. Hold on, let me let Maggie in.
Yes.
Hold on. Hold on. I can't get it on this laptop. I gotta stand up over here. There she is. Hey, Maggie.
Hey.
Turn me off.
I'm trying. Just relax. There you go. You're gone. Chill out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, ladies.
Okay, now I'm back on. Okay. I'm trying to see. It says Becky likes the one with the dress form, the border, and the words. And Nikki's going to send you some happy mail with stencils. I don't think the words, I think that one is too big. If you lay it down where you're going to put it, the word part, I think, is too big. And I think with the one that you have, not that one, that smaller one, you have, right, but you're going to put it on the front too.
Yeah, this one I feel, yes. The dress one, I think I know which one I want to use it on. This one, I feel like
you can manipulate that one a whole lot.
Yeah, like I could bring it in here and do, I don't know. Like I said, I need to up my stencil game. Yeah. So what you doing, Mags?
Oh, it's been a nightmare. There were fireworks and they were really loud, and the dogs, Brady was howling and Rooney was cowering, and the kids were watching a movie and they blasted it thinking they could, you know, hide the sound of the fireworks.
Not so much.
Not so much. It just became quiet enough for me to even come on.
Right? Well,
that's my favorite book cover.
Thank you. What do you got on your desk over there?
I'm just going to work on a couple of Ultra bags to get them
Perfect. I'm going to switch to
ready.
you if you don't mind. And I'm going to take like a restroom and beverage break.
Okay, what are you working on, Paula?
I couldn't work and cut and talk and read chat at the same time, so I'm sitting here. I put it all the way.
All right, so you guys are in charge. I'm muting.
You mute.
Okay.
And now we're on you, Maggie. We're not on me.
Okay.
So,
All right. I just started altering a glassine bag, getting ready for Thursday.
is that a My Porch print?
It is the background is the background one is the watercolor of wildflowers, and then this is from her new kit. I think it's a new
It
one.
is the new
Yeah,
one, lavender
yeah.
and everything. Yes.
So yeah, so I'm just gonna alter that. I'm just waiting for my glue gun to heat up in case I need it for an applique or something.
Nikki says it already looks awesome, Maggie.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's just a couple pieces of paper and some cheesecloth and a little dangle down the bottom, but I want to put some appliques, flowers on there.
Nikki's dogs are drugged. They're having the same issues. Lori says they're going through that right now, Maggie. Sounds like a war zone. It's a war zone at my house, but our houses are so close together, and we haven't had rain for weeks. We don't need all this mess out here.
Yeah, that's scary.
I mean, it's just too close, and
yeah, happy 4th, everyone. Yeah, I know. I didn't even think there were going to be any fireworks because nothing's been in the town group on Facebook or anything, but it might have been the next town over, but we're right on the line. The line is right down the street, and there's a big lake that they might have been shooting them off from. So, they sounded like they were in the backyard.
well, mine are in the backyard. They were actually in the night side where my small window, those 3 small windows are up high. They were in their yard, and then they were behind me. So they had to be behind me to the left because I'm confident that the the family to the right doesn't. Oh, this is UPS. Doesn't celebrate. So
No, Paula lives in Texas, Sandy. She thought you lived in California.
oh no, I'm in Texas. I'm in the middle of the state.
Thanks, Linda. Nikki. Yeah, I'm going to cut up some appliques, I think. I have a couple here that I still have to cut up.
I know you do, Becky, but I don't think we live close together. I live right outside of Austin, in the middle of the state. Oh, that's all they are here too right now, Lori. We went backwards in our being able to socialize, etc., etc. So College Station is about 2.5, 3 hours from where I'm at. Waco is about an hour and a half from me. Dallas is about 4 hours.
Are you like central, north, south?
Almost dead center, Maggie. I'm more to
Okay.
I guess I'm actually more to the slightly to the east, off center slightly.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't that a gorgeous applique? Linda likes your applique.
Oh, thanks, Linda. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yes.
All the appliques are beautiful. It's hard to choose which one you want to use.
I couldn't get over how many new ones she had last night.
I know.
Down at A&M, my neighbor next door is a professor at UT in Austin. And my daughter-in-law, who is a graduate of OU, has worked for the last, Paul 6, 5 years, maybe it's about 5 years for UT Dallas. So, but she graduated from OU, so I find that to be quite an interesting event.
What's OU?
University of Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
Their #1 rival.
Oh,
Yes. So, you know, when it's, you know, when it's UT Day, et cetera, she darns her OU garb, and well, let's just say that I've made sure Paul doesn't wear OU garb or Aubrey. So they measured Daniel today
for
just to see how tall he was.
oh, to see how tall he is.
Yes, he was 2 inches shorter than Aubrey was at 2 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And he is 2 inches taller than Paul was at 2 years old, and he's only 11 months old.
Wow.
Yes, he's going to be Daniel is definitely going to be
Taller than 3 foot.
he's the one they all look up to, okay? Paul better enjoy his days because, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that coffee's so good.
Linda's making 7 fabric book kits.
Ooh,
Wow.
Nice. Very nice.
That's not easy to do, a whole fabric book kit. I did that one time.
It was to do it one time.
One time.
Oh my gosh. So I was thinking, what do you think if I use, oh, I forgot to bring the ink. Darn it. What do you think if I use stamps and then do stencils?
Well, you could do that.
Because then I could get them right in the corners.
Becky, my brother's 6'5".
Oh,
Is he really?
My brother? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Jim is 6'5".
Yeah, but she's only 3 feet.
I know.
Maggie. Okay, Maggie.
I know, Paul. I'm not much taller than
I was
you.
gonna say you're what, 3'1", 3.5?
Right.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, something like that.
I guess every half inch counts. All right, I got you.
Oh my god.
Hey, let's put it this way. I need a step stool for most cabinets.
So do I. Or can you get it, please? Becky
Right.
said she would stamp after the paint.
After the
I'm
paint.
sorry, Nikki. Yes, I'd stamp after paint.
Gotcha.
I'm just reading the chat still.
No, you're fine. Because I'm thinking
Are you going to put it back on
Well,
you?
yeah, you got to put it back on you.
in a minute. Oh my gosh. In a minute.
Never mind. You have to get whatever you have to get first.
I'm just peeling stamps off and grabbing paint. So it's all good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
doing
just when you start working, you want to put it on
yeah,
you.
I'm not doing a thing. So I grabbed the paint that I want to paint the cover. I'm going to set this stencil over here if we decide to stencil.
That's the one, Maggie, that I cut into 7 pieces.
Yeah, I love this one. I have it in a few different colors, but I really like lavender.
It was a different color that I did, but I just thought, okay, Maggie does it, Paula can do it. Here we go. Cut. Yeah. No, I don't want that. Cut that. Yep. Cut that. I was very proud of myself for making it into 7 people. Okay, here it goes, Patty.
Yes,
Stencil,
listening.
paint, stamp. Yes, like that.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so now I'm going to switch it back.
Okay.
If I can figure out which. This one. Because I'm in here twice, so I have to make sure I click the right one.
Yeah.
because otherwise I'm going to be all in their face. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking,
corners.
yeah, these stencil or these stamps in the corners, and I'll pick the color of ink for those when we get that far. But for paint, I'm thinking this, which is not as blue as it looks. It's like a turquoise. It's called Mermaid Tail. And I really thought about pulling the pink out and using some pink in there.
Ooh, I like that.
What do you guys think?
I like the top. I like the bottom. I'll try.
I know you're not so fond of this. It really is a turquoisey color, though. It's really not.
I'm going to trust that you know your paint better than I do.
Well, and it might look a little different on camera too.
It's very, very pigmented. It's very, very pigmented.
Yes, it is. And I've seen you obviously use it because I've seen where you've used it at.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
See, like even this that's dry, all of this I could put in a jar and put some water in it, and this will all go back to pigment. There is a super chunky piece that fell in there, though.
Now, Nikki said stamp after. Oh, did you see that? Stamp after paint?
Yeah.
It says stencil, paint, stamp. Yes, like that.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yes.
Okay.
And I think you're getting a perfect on your color palette.
Okay. So stencil first.
Stencil.
Paint, stamp.
See.
Paula, do you want to do some crafting and I'll watch the chat?
No, ma'am, I'm good.
You sure?
Maggie, I even tried to go as simple as cutting a piece of rice paper and didn't do that right. Okay. I'm good. Honest.
Okay.
I'm still working on my journal and waiting where I was waiting. So we're good.
Okay.
Okay. So I think instead of stenciling on the cover, I'm just going to stencil on the spine, and I'm just going to kind of center this, and whatever I get, I get.
Is it a word or is it an image that you're stenciling?
It's that one that you asked me to take out of the package.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's not going to be a full image of anything. It's just going to be just on the spine, and it's going to be just parts of it. And then I think we can come back and do it like we do the frame, or we can make it all just glossy or whatever. Whatever. We'll figure it out.
Do it.
Stenciling paste. Okay, so I don't have true stenciling paste or whatever. I have modeling paste. That will work, right?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are you laughing at me?
I'm laughing. Nikki says, Becky, you ready to suit up so we can go snatch our book covers? As long as they leave mine alone, I don't care what them girls do.
Okay.
Which one are you claiming?
The one that's only got a piece on the left and the right. Or the bottom, I'm sorry. The one that she doesn't like because it's milky on the face.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't the one I originally thought I would claim, but it's definitely the one, yes.
Okay. There we go. Now I can reach it better.
There you go. That's okay.
Okay. So, all right. And you guys don't have a heart. I don't do a lot of stenciling, so don't you feel free to laugh wholeheartedly, I guess is what I'm saying. Okay. I'm sure
one of those times, Patty, when a little piece of tape on the book end on both sides, just a little piece.
Yeah, I'm going to skip the tape because I got really scolded last time.
Oh, this is one of them times when I know it moves. Okay, go for it, lady.
Gosh, I haven't used stencils in a long time.
I just used them on my journal today. With ink. I should clarify that, Maggie. I used ink in mine.
But you try to think of, the different elements when you're working on the journal.
Correct.
All the, like stamping and, that and all that. And I don't know why, but a lot of times I just don't even think of stenciling.
I did my stamps because I learned my lesson with that mess. So those were done first. And today I was trying to lay the ephemera out where I wanted it. I didn't know that, Nikki. I never even heard of it. Pixie dust stencil spray gives it a temporary adhesive, so the stencil doesn't move.
Nice.
But I didn't like where the ephemera was all lining up, Maggie. So then it was like I need an alternative, and that was my alternative. Very nice, Patty. Very nice.
Thanks. Okay, so now I'm going to grab a baby wipe, and that will be clean.
Well, you want to take that off because it's not the same as paint. That's for certain. And don't rub heavy or you'll be pulling up.
Wrinkling it.
Yes, you'll be grabbing edges that you didn't intend to grab.
And then I'll be using foul language.
And, well, you will be when you use the stencil again.
Right.
Nikki says perfecto.
Thanks.
Me likes.
All right. That counts as a clean stamp in my world. I mean, a clean, well, whatever it is, stencil.
Stencil.
Okay. Okay, so I just have to clean up a few of these little.
When they dry, you can knock them off.
I think just right there.
Okay.
That's going to look so nice.
We'll see.
No, we'll see. I'm saying it will.
Thank you. Jeez. Oh, gosh. I almost had to put money in the coin jar.
Okay, so now I have to dry this before I paint, right? That's what logic tells me.
Yes.
That has to be
Now,
done.
Yes.
You got to dry that.
Yep.
And then paint. Okay.
And then paint, yes. And I was talking about the Louise jar, guys. I almost said, geez, Louise. I
Sure. We'll
I
go with
promise. And I knew that Louise was in the chat, so I didn't want to say it. Because you guys know that that's not something you've never heard me say before. Nikki, do you sell that in your store? I'll tell her when she can hear, Cheryl.
You have a. Can you get to her store, Paula? You can toss the link in the chat for anybody that needs stuff.
Can I get to her store in Etsy? Oh, boy. Let me see.
Or if not, I can just make her blue for a few minutes. It don't matter.
I'm in Etsy. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
I'm a little slow, but I guess I have to sign in. That really makes a tremendous difference. Holy Jiminy Cricket. You know how those things work. And there is the link to Nikki's store.
Awesome.
Right there.
Thanks, Paula.
You're very welcome.
Ooh, doggy, that got hot. Okay, but I think it's dry. Ooh, it's hot though. Hot, 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 hot. Oh my gosh, you guys. I was sitting here one day and I'm using this the heat gun and I was just on my cutting mat. That's why it now has this really cool ripple to it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it has a really cool whoop. And bubbled it right up. Sure did.
Cheryl says, so beautiful, Patty. Great job.
Thanks.
I'll have to tell you what I did to mine. I ironed on it. I put a towel flat, just one layer, and ironed, and got the same effect that you got.
Yep.
But then I bought another one, and I don't care what I do or what I don't do. It is
just the way it's going to be, huh?
It is. I've turned it over, and it's not very, very old, and you would not know that side A was different than side B.
Yep. Yeah. See, and I just bought a new one, full table one, the like 36 by 58 or whatever size that is.
Yep.
But I'm looking for like a old school farm workbench. And that's what I want to use in here. I want so that I have a table to stand and work at. So that's what I'm looking for. And then I'm going to upgrade my tables in here. I'm going to have one like that. And then
can you tell us
this table? What?
The name of that stencil?
What?
Could you please tell the name of your stencil?
Yeah, if I didn't throw the cardboard, the packaging.
Oh, well.
Hang on, because I'm bad, you guys. I don't keep any of this, the packaging, anything. I don't know where the name is on it. That's what I got.
Stamperia stencil. Stamperia, I guess we would say.
It's got such a glare on it.
That's okay. Stamperia is good. Or Stamperia. Got it.
Okay.
Everybody got it.
Okay. I feel like I got it from Nikki, but I'm not sure.
Nikki may have sent it. She said she's going to send you some more for Happy Mails. For stenciling, heavy body paste by Stamperia or modeling paste. And for grins and giggles, crackle paste in your stencil.
My goodness, Nikki. Seriously.
I love crackle.
I like it too.
I really like crackle.
Oh. Yeah, when Nikki threatens to send you guys Happy Mail, thank you doesn't feel like enough when it gets here, and there's no point in arguing with her. If she has your address, you're getting it. So, you know.
Well, that's really nice that she does that.
It is really nice that she does that. But I know how to fight back. So, I mean.
I know how to use her store. So.
Right. So This one is pretty dried out. So I'm just going to put this one over on the mat. And like, I really didn't use much at all. Like not even a half a teaspoon of paint.
Nikki says, LOL, right, Patty?
Right? I'm just saying.
Oh, have a good night, Linda.
Good night, Linda. Thanks for coming.
Good night. Oh, she's going to come right back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought she said she had to take meds.
She said did. Be right back. Gotta go take meds. She said you can't argue, and it's coming along with the rose gold.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Fine, brat. I know what she likes anyway, so I can return the favor.
So is anybody else crafting out there? Do you know?
I don't know. I haven't asked.
We didn't ask. We were just...
Because, you know, I'm a really nice hostess that way, Max.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'll ask. Is anyone else out there crafting?
There you go.
So what kind of ice cream did you get, Grace? Hi, Tamar.
Hey, Tamar. How are you?
Hi, Tamar.
I'm being lazy too, I guess, because I'm reading chat because I did try. I really did. It just wasn't going to work.
But sometimes it's nice to just sit there and read the chat, right?
Well, it is because it allowed you to keep doing the steps as they were coming in. So.
But sometimes I really enjoy it, like just reading chat instead of like having to do something.
I can't believe my husband's not back with my milkshake yet.
Poor
Uh-oh.
It's been a really long line at the. I'm trying it, Maggie. I know, not my brightest move, but I'm giving it a go. Louise is fussy cutting.
I was going to say, Louise has to be doing some
Doing
form of crafting.
Oh, he just got back.
Ooh, what kind of milkshake did he get you?
Strawberry,
Chocolate?
blue raspberry,
Oh.
misty freeze.
Ooh, raspberry. That
Ooh.
sounds good.
That
That
sounds
sound
good.
good, Grace.
Yeah.
Tamara said they just finished with fireworks.
Nice.
Yeah, we did too.
They're still going off at my place.
Excuse me.
And I will never be able to get all. This is the pigment from the last one that we did. I'll never get all of that out of this brush until I go use the brush soap on it.
Is it in your bathroom?
Yeah, but I'm not going to go through all that right now. It'll be okay.
Okay.
It'll just have a little bit of French millinery in it. It'll be all right. We're
We
mixing
don't mind.
Be all right.
It'll be all right.
And I got to soften up that blue that you didn't like anyway. So a little bit of purple will tone that bad boy right down.
Well, it's not that I didn't like it. I've seen it on pieces you've done. Thank you very much.
That's your favorite. Let's put it that way then.
I'm just not a blue person, period. That's
No, you're not.
Grace has been sorting ephemera and stickers.
Nice.
Tamara says that's a pretty image. Lori says no crafting.
No crafting, Lori? Oh, you do yours early in the morning, right?
She does all her fussy cutting.
Oh my gosh, did you see the mermaid cake her and her grandson made?
Yes, isn't it cute?
Wasn't that so adorable? He is so cute. They both are, both of her grandchildren, but oh my gosh, he looks so cute.
I like the rocks in the back of the
Right?
the cake. The cupcakes, those were really cute.
I bet they had fun. That's what I miss with Maddie and Mason now. Now that they're teenagers, they still bake, but they won't let you do anything. They won't let you help. I can do it myself, Grandma.
Louise, I like soft greens, pastel pinks, creams, and whites, and maybe more cream than white. But that's where my tendency goes. I hope it does too, Grace.
Yeah,
I've not heard of this procedure that she had done. I would like to know more about it.
my niece just had back surgery a few weeks ago. She had a ruptured disc. But she's young, so, and I guess it helped, so that's good.
I don't think that.
You know, they say this getting old is not for wimps.
Nope.
I have to agree.
I would be happy to just forget about this birthday, that's for sure. Well, the rest of them from now
I
on.
don't mind having them.
Very
I'm not getting any older.
Yeah, I don't mind having the birthday because it beats the alternative. However, I don't feel like they all need to be made a spectacle out of.
No, that's for sure.
Tomorrow, there's the link. Lori was not acting her age today.
Uh-oh.
I went one way, my knee went the other.
No.
Oh, no.
For a bit. You're welcome, Tamar.
Look at it modeling. Isn't that I love what
Yep.
this does. Every time it just makes me happy. It never gets old, I swear.
I can't wait to see what it does to the texture paste. Oh, and you know, we were talking about that brush earlier, Patty.
Which one? The fan brush?
No. Way earlier than that.
Oh, somebody called a foot or a hammer or whatever.
Whatever. Yeah. Wallpaper brush. A
Oh,
wall
I have one of those.
that might work.
I use it for buffing out my waxes on furniture.
Well, we're not talking about the same tool then, because this wouldn't buff out anything. It would scratch.
Well, I mean, okay, yeah, but I have one, a softer bristled one.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was thinking. And the only reason I even thought of that is when I moved my jobby do around on the desk, my little Lazy Susan thing, one of my wallpaper tools popped up, and that's when I thought of it.
Gotcha.
Careful when you're moving those jobby doos.
Yeah, because those thingamabobs might jump up and get you.
Well, the jobby do spins. I couldn't spin it if it didn't. Let me see if I can say that in English. If it did not spin, I could not move it. That's not the half of it. If it didn't spin, it wouldn't be there.
Oops, paper towels.
And I forgot to ask you about that part, but I won't remember until I make a note.
Oh, it's gonna, maybe. We might be getting some more dripping. Yippee!
That's always fun.
Yeah.
You never know what it's going to come out like.
No.
That's the fun part.
And I only got a couple splatters on the image, but that's okay. I'll live with it.
Linda wants you to know that it's not paper, Linda. That's cardboard. But you shouldn't throw that away. You should cut it up to make journal covers and tags.
What paper?
She thinks you're on brown paper. It's brown cardboard.
Oh, yeah, it's cardboard. But I am keeping it because I want to do some Amity Bloom style covers. And I'm going to use that for some of my texturing. See how it, wait, there we go.
Oh, that looks cool.
Now, I have a question, just being the...
Sure.
How close is your blue colors to the background of the princess?
She's more green, but if you see like right near her where it's making it look more blue.
I agree. I can see that now. I could not see it till you just tilted it that way. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, and she's special. She has a signature right on her dress.
Exactly.
Wow.
I think she's napkins I got from Nikki. I got some napkins from Nikki from her last sale. I think that was one of Nikki's napkins.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That explains what they've been talking about in the chat then that I didn't get.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I missed it.
Yeah, she had a sale last night too, and she had some awesome ones. And I knew, and then I wound up having to leave, so I didn't get to stay for the whole thing. But I did get her music ones, Paula.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was my note.
Yep. I did get the music ones.
Thank you.
Yep, her.
I finished some of them, Linda.
Okay,
I'm
so
still working on
on
some.
this one as it is.
green masking paper, like
I was just going to
for
ask her what that was.
like
Masking
printer's paper. Instead of the craft paper, it's green, like you would use it for painting.
Yeah, and it's not like green. It's a cool color green. I know what they're talking about.
It's a deep, like a, I don't want to say hunter green, but pine green maybe.
She said she ordered a roll of it, and it looks fun to play with.
Who got that?
Lori.
Lori.
Nice.
I love those drips. That is, and you know what? It's not boiled, but it's old. It gives it that, it's like you mimicked the book in front of you. Yes, that's what it is. Okay.
I missed it, Nikki. Did you sell out of all the napkins?
Oh, you do, Nikki?
I think she was going to put them in her. I think she was going to put leftovers in her shop, Maggie.
Oh, good.
And they put her link in the chat, so.
Yeah, let me go up there and grab it before it gets up too high. Yeah, because I haven't been to her Etsy.
Nikki, just invoice me. You've got my information from shopping. And you've got my address from shopping and shipping. And
if she had a ton of those music ones, did she have? I wondered if she had some left.
She said she had some left.
Nice.
I love the music and the script ones, and those are hard to find.
Hey, right. Do you have any image ones left?
Yeah, that's the ones I'm looking for.
Yeah, I either want rice paper or napkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think I'm done doing covers like this, so I'm going to need some.
They're not in her store yet, though, so I'll have to take a look. I'll just keep looking till they're in there.
You know where to look for rice paper, and I'm not knocking Nikki because I know they both sell Stamperia. But my God.
Nikki probably has rice paper and My Rusty Crown, right?
Right, My Rusty Crown right now. She has got some amazing.
Yes, she does.
Amazing new. I've not seen new.
I may have to go take a peek. I haven't been over to her shop for a week, so I don't know what she's put in new.
She suggests I do, and I think I have some of the messenger ones too. Well, Nikki, you know how to do me.
Do what?
Come on, baby girl. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, we'll wait right here.
Why don't you wait right there? I'll be right back. I'm muting.
Okay. Okay. All right. Some of the messenger ones too. Oh, nice. Cool, Nikki. Use dark sage from the picture. I don't have any dark green paint is the problem. And it does need some green, not so much blue. I don't disagree. But I don't have any dark green, so I'm not sure. You think I should, because this is called Farm Fresh and it's green, but it's not like green. But I'm going to try brushing some of it on just because I think that will help, don't you? So it's not so blue. I can water it down and brush it over, I think. Scoop some of this out. Could try Nini's net. What? Avoid duty. Oh, for you Canadian girls. Gotcha.
Yeah. I was just going to say Nini napkins.
I was like, wait, what?
Yes, Nikki, she does. She's got some. I could not believe some of them. Yeah, they're gorgeous. And it's not one style. It's not, if you like steampunk, there's some that are, and I'm not a steampunk fan, but some of those are perfection. And she's got some shabby chic ones and she's Christmas ones.
I am so not ready for Christmas anything.
No, I don't care if it's July or not. Me either.
And it makes me a little mad because if you don't buy it now, it's not there when you're in the mood.
Well, this is true, but.
And you know what? I'll do without. That's my own decision. Because I just can't do Christmas in July anymore. I understand if you're a store, you need to do that, but I'm not a store.
Right.
I don't need to.
Did you see Louise's question? Do you have anything in the yellow, Patty? In the yellow family?
I have like a mustard yellow.
Oh, I know. Oh, my. You know what would really be nice, Nikki, is if somebody would start demonstrating their products that spoke English instead of all Italian.
Oh, Stamperia?
Yes.
And I want to know, is it Stamperia or Stamperia? Because I only see 2 A's in that word. It kind of makes me a little bit crazy. I need to know how to say it properly.
I say it both ways because I don't know which way is right.
Well, it drives me a little bit nuts.
Well, I could care less. I'm going to call it. Normally I say Stamperia, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I want to know how to say it. Because you get told one thing, so that's what you use, and then somebody else says it another way, and you're like, well, wait it.
Louise is saying mix the blue and make your own green.
Oh, I
It's
could.
like pizzeria, Stamperia.
Okay.
That's according to Nikki.
I'll take it. She ought to know. She's been there and talked to the representative, so she ought to know how they say it.
Agree. So we'll call it Stamperia from now on. But
Can you hear my printer? Is it loud?
It's not loud.
no,
Okay, because
It's
I
not
can
loud
mute
enough to
those.
be bothersome if that helps you.
All right, yeah, I would have muted if it was.
Yeah, no, it's good. You're good.
you
Okay.
were noises were you're good. Oh, prominently. I gotta tell you a secret. I shouldn't have got the shake. Bad move.
So this blue.
She asked the owner. That's how she knows it's Stamperia instead of Stamperia.
Perfect.
Because she was calling it wrong as well. So we now know.
All right, Louise, we're going to give it a shot. See if we come up with green. Ooh, that was like nails on a chalkboard. Ooh, it's going to be really close, too. Oh, that's kind of scary. Like, really scary, actually.
No.
Okay, is that the color you wanted? Beyond there, it doesn't look like it matches, but it really does.
It looks to me like it matches over here pretty good.
Okay.
That's just me.
So I need to water it down a little. I think I'm going to dry brush it on until I get And I'm going to try for random. How do you guys feel about that?
I think that's exactly what you should do, just like you did with the rest.
Which will definitely mean it's going to be all over color by the time I'm done. But I'm going to give it a shot.
The answer to that question is, Lori, yes and no.
What?
Leaving the cover, she wanted to know if you were antiquing over this with the brown.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lori. Yes or no? I thought she was going to do like she did the other one.
Because if any part of this we don't like, all I have to do is come in with the water and it'll blend and move and all that. Which is part of the reason I love this paint.
Is that your DIY paint?
Yeah. And this is probably the cheapest brush ever, so there's going to be brush hairs everywhere because I'm just too lazy to get up and get a different one. So you will see me plucking out all of those.
Vicky says do a light coat first. You can always go darker or add more color.
Right?
Nikki said, Patty, it almost looks like it's continued from the picture.
Oh, thanks. Kind of what I wanted it to match like that. I can't sit here and say, oh, that's what I intended, because it's not, but that's the color I wanted. And because Louise suggested making my own green, it just happened to work out.
Linda says, I love how you changed the color blue turquoise.
Hey,
Hey, Lorna.
Are you done walking the dog?
Oh, she was here earlier and walked the dog.
Yep.
Let's go walk the dog. We're on to cover number 3, Lorna. You missed a whole bunch while you were walking that puppy dog.
Missed everything.
Yes.
Maggie's here now.
Yes, Maggie's here.
Paula's having ice cream.
Still going off. I got ice cream. Grace got ice cream. I'm sorry. Grace got more ice cream than, and Paula, whatever. I'm not drinking.
I know it doesn't look like there's much green on the back, but there really is.
I think it's good. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
It's good.
Hey.
So I like that because it hasn't gotten rid of the water drippiness. So I want to leave. Yeah. And this is still drying, so we're going to let that dry for a minute. Okay. So while I have this green, I feel like I might as well feather in with the feather brush, right? For my
sand brush.
Yeah. That sounds interesting.
Oh, Maggie, I have learned so many new things tonight.
And I missed it all.
Well, here's the good news. It'll all be here.
Good. I'll have to go back and watch what I missed.
They have had some amazing tips for me tonight. Like, I feel like I could even tackle these by myself now. Like, I don't know if I would feel confident, like, all the way at the end, like, not coming back and being like, so what do you guys think? But I feel like I could sit here and play with them and not feel like I just ruined everything. I hate that. Don't everybody talk at once.
I was just gonna say, did anybody barbecue today?
Jim did.
For the 4th, did he?
Yeah, we had brats. It was amazing.
Yeah, Alan made hamburgers, hot dogs, Chinese sausage on the grill, which I love.
Chinese sausage.
It's a sausage with like Chinese, I don't know.
Vegetable?
No, it's the flavor.
Oh, okay.
They taste almost like, if you go to a Chinese restaurant, they taste almost like spare rib. The spare ribs, the taste of the spare ribs.
No, ma'am, I don't eat Chinese food. That's why I was asking.
Okay, then you wouldn't know.
No,
I guess.
don't know.
But they're good, very good. And let's see, Rebecca made macaroni salad and coleslaw.
Okay, relax.
Oh, that sounds good.
Maddie made blueberry muffins.
Bet you can't guess what I have.
What you have right now?
No,
Or what you had for dinner?
What my dinner was.
All right, let me guess. Chicken and rice.
Gosh, you're so good.
That's going to be my dinner for the next, 3 or 4 days at least. Chicken and rice.
What? I am so tired of
I got to go bland. Going bland.
I just can't. I'll tell you what's really bad is I haven't put a dent in this milkshake and have stopped. Bad move on my part. Bad move.
Put it in the fridge or freezer.
I probably will do that here shortly.
So just so you guys know, the green is there. It's just still drying, so it's going to lighten up. So these
that looks so pretty.
things. So
and Lauren had brats too, just so you know.
What
Brat
do we
or brat?
Brat? How do you say
brat?
it?
Yeah.
Brat.
Yeah.
Brat?
Brat. Brats is what your kids are.
They're brats, right?
No, that's what when your kids misbehave, what are they?
What?
When kids misbehave, what are they? Brats?
They're brats.
Okay. And you don't eat a brat, you eat a brat.
Right, you eat a brat.
No.
She doesn't, she's going to say it that way forever.
Yeah, I can't, that's how it comes out. Brat? That sounds like I brought a pie to the
there
party.
you go, but that's proper pronunciation.
Oh, okay.
None of your East Coast silliness, lady. Yeah, I don't know if it's proper or not. I just know that's how we say it.
That's how it's said at my house. That's how we say it at my house. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Come on down.
Come on down.
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Lorna says bratwurst sausage.
Brat.
Oh my goodness, it's like asking her to say car.
Lori says that was spell check. What was something?
All right. What color should we do the frame?
It won't be any better tomorrow, Lori.
Where don't my professionals go?
I think this one needs to have that black on it. And then I think you need to do the vintage, the silver like you did, and leave the pinks alone.
it has to be painted before I put all the black on it. Should I paint it green? Like a watered down version of the green?
I might do that. Do you have it right there? Do you have enough of it to do it where you won't run
yeah.
then go
Oh, yeah.
because you're still going to water it down, so it's all cool.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay, so I'm going to spritz some water on that. Let us do its thing for a sec. I'm going to mute. He just came back, so I'm going to go let her out of the crate since he's able to monitor her. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But I'm going to switch it to you first, Mags.
Not me.
Okay.
There, it's on you, Maggie. That's good.
All right. Linda wanted to see some of the bags I was making. I'll show her quick so I don't interrupt Patty. All right. So they're just really simple. I finished that one. Trying to keep them as flat as I can in case someone wants to use them as an insert or something after they get them. And then let's see. And then there's this one. And there's this one.
Oh, that one's nice. I like that. Is that one of the new appliques on the white on that one, Maggie? Or is that one you?
This here?
Yes, ma'am. That's what you're pointing to.
This is on one of those wide embroidered laces, and I fussy cut them.
Oh, man. Okay.
And this is the other part I fussy cut. Well, see, I didn't do like right up to it, but I took as much of the netting away as I could.
Right.
But I don't know if you can
I
see
that.
but,
Yes.
okay.
That's really pretty.
And then there's this one.
I like that's one of the new ones too.
Yeah. And this one.
Ooh.
Yeah, this I fussy cut. And cut
man.
like all the different
that
strands there.
That is amazing.
Thank you. Yep. I had fun cutting that one. I'll tell you.
Images, Maggie.
Huh?
Where did you get all your images?
The images are from Mrs. Cog.
Those are pretty.
On Etsy. She does digitals. Most of her digitals are images.
My gosh, look at these covers. Holy cow, you've been busy.
Yeah, I was busy. I think this is kind of my favorite.
I like that. But I like that one that has that white on it. That's really pretty.
This one here?
Yes. No, that one's nice. The one that you had to cut, and I'm sure the one you showed where you cut the fussy cut the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that one. That just.
Yeah, you probably have this lace too.
You'll have to show me later.
I'll get it and I'll show you.
Louise, I have to say I agree with you. Maggie's idea of simple never seems that simple to me. That's just, but that being said, Nikki gets on and starts doing this kind of painting and she's like, yeah, it's just blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, whoa, can you do that like super slow? Because some of us don't understand.
Oh, Paula, it wasn't a trim. It was a by the yard, a really wide one. See this?
I see it.
See,
then I don't have it.
What I did was I cut around. I'll send you some. I cut around this, and then I just fussy cut as close to the, to the leaves and the flowers. And then the other thing I did was, wait a minute.
Added the bling in the centers of the flowers.
Okay, this applique here that had the
right.
Okay, see all these little rhinestoney things?
You took them off of there and put them on there.
I took each individual one off and I put them in the middle of each of those flowers.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah, that's
Maggie, send me a picture of that one. I may have it. I'll have
I will. Yeah, I will.
But that is, yeah.
Yeah, and if you don't, look it. I'll send you a piece. Whoops, I have a whole.
Yeah, but I might know somebody that might still. I may even have something very similar if I don't have. I mean, we know I don't have any issues. I have no lace here. We all know that. So,
Well, I can't remember, but this might have come in in one of the design team boxes I got. I just don't remember.
You know, she's really good about saving those certain ones for just the DTs, which I think is really nice.
It is.
It makes what's done that much more special, I think.
Well, I think from an outsider point of view, well,
Right,
not outsider, but not a design team member. How's that?
right.
It maintains some of that exclusivity.
Yes, agree. I totally agree. And I like that she does it. I absolutely love the fact that it's done and that she might have something in stock and send it to you guys. And it's, you know, 3 sales later before she brings it to the table. If
Yes.
she brings
Yes.
it to the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely 100% agree with that. And I think she's very, very good with her T's.
We're just Esme fans. That's all it is.
Ready to say, let's just say it. Paula's just slightly partial, okay? I
I
mean,
can't help it. I'm not going to be bashful about it. But I mean, that's like Nikki's store. I like Nikki's store too, but I like that if I have questions, she's somebody I can ask, and she's going to, she's not going to just sell me stuff to sell me stuff. You know what I mean?
no, I totally agree with that.
And that's how I feel about Esme too, and it's like, it's fun to be able to talk about other people in their stores and be supportive and things like that. But I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of picky about it. I don't want to shop with somebody who just wants to sell me something. If I wanted to do that, I can go to Amazon.
And while I'm thinking about it, Grace, if you want to do what we talked about, I just discussed it with her, and that's not an issue. Okay. Oh, somebody's got a phone call.
Yep, let me mute for 1 sec.
Okay.
All
I
right.
bet you real soon that phone's going to ring and she's going to jump. A grandbaby's coming.
Oh, that's right.
That's why
That could be like any time too, really. I mean,
Yeah.
it's up for a couple of weeks, but you never know.
Exactly. That's why that's what I said. So explain. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I've got to find a couple more prints to put in.
Okay. No, it wasn't a baby situation.
That's okay. I said you're going to
Okay.
start jumping in soon.
No, it's the other one that's going to be out later than she originally thought. So she was just calling to let me know so I don't worry.
That is
nice.
extremely nice.
Yep. It takes them a while to figure it out, but once they understand, just let me know what plans change. I just need to know when to worry.
I agree. And Dennis got the message real loud and clear.
Yeah, out of the 7 of them, the youngest one, she actually is the best about it. She doesn't give me much grief like that. The rest of them, oh my gosh, I would sit here and worry myself half to death.
You know what's funny is I stop and think about mine, and he's your son or your daughter. You don't think about their age.
Right.
I think about it in the sense that he had a beeper, and then we went from a beeper to a cell phone. And when you think about your kid in a beeper, that just kind of, maybe it dates me, it dates him for sure.
Right.
So at this point, it's not just me, but no, I mean.
Well, and it takes them a minute to realize it has nothing to do with your age.
Correct.
And like her, I mean, she's 21. She still happens to live here, which I'm perfectly fine with. Actually, I like it. But she's like, you don't stress and worry about the other ones. And I'm like, yeah, because they don't live here. I don't know when I need to worry. You still live here. I know when you know what I mean? And then she got it.
And you know what? If you call and tell me, I'm okay. If you don't call and tell me, then we have the problem.
Yep.
That's when the problem comes about.
Yep.
And I can't complain. I really can't. I mean, I know I only had one, but I'm not going to complain. So.
Yeah. She's a pretty good kid.
My son was always good about that. If he was even going to be 10 or 15 minutes late, he would always call me. My daughter, not so much.
Listen, not so much.
I'm telling you.
Yep.
Well, I have a sneaking suspicion that my son's not going to be quite so forgiving or generous with his children. And Maybe it's because there's 3. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I just have a sneaking suspicion that their rope is going to be much shorter than his ever thought of being.
Well, and especially with his daughter.
Well,
That's what I've noticed here is there was, as far as Jim was concerned, the boys got more leeway,
right,
and that kind of stuff than the girls ever could have.
Aubrey, up until just recently, could get away with anything. But I'll tell you a story that's not for YouTube.
Right?
About a new cartoon. And they both decided to practice it. And needless to say, it didn't go well for her. I don't know if it went well for him or not. But I'm guessing he got a lighter sentence than she did.
Yeah, it happens.
Well,
like it's just part of it. And I don't know.
Can you do a split screen between you and Maggie so we can see?
Oh, I was going to say, put it back
nothing
on.
wrong with it's not that I'm not enjoying watching Maggie. I'm not saying that.
Oh,
No,
we're just going to keep watching Maggie. No, we're just going to keep watching Maggie because I'm just painting the frame green. I'm not doing anything exciting.
You're painting the frame green. Okay.
Yep, that's all I'm doing.
Oh, the green you made.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're just going to keep watching Mags.
That's fine. These baby wipes I bought, I'm never buying this brand again. Corona or not. I'm done. Garbage in is garbage out.
So tell us how you really feel about them. Just kidding. I got it.
You know what's really bad? They reversed our stuff, right? Our stores are running out again of paper products.
Dang. You know what? That being said, though, I have noticed we went from having all the toilet paper you could hope to buy, even though they were limiting how much you could buy.
Right.
There was plenty there. To now, it's going back to you have to like grab a couple packages when you see it.
Well, we bought all those extra napkins when we couldn't find toilet paper, and that's all we could get.
Hey, how's that tire size roll of toilet paper doing, by the way?
Honey, I am still on my first one, and I got it. But wait a minute. The stuff that we have in the other bathroom is stuff that what you could buy is what you get, and it is worse than the tire. Okay.
So you guys, you know when you go to the gas station and it's got like that gigantic roll in there that is like truly tissue paper thin and it's 1 ply.
Mine is ply.
Rather than letting me send her a package of toilet paper, Miss, I got this over there, ordered that toilet paper. So that's what I'm giving her a hard time about is the tire size roll of toilet paper she ordered.
I have to mute for just a minute, Patty.
Okay.
I bought what was available, and my brother and sister-in-law thought it was great, so they took a roll. So I still have 6 to go through.
Oh my gosh, I don't think I realized you had that many rolls of it.
I had to buy it in rolls of 8, and I'm still using the 1.
That's hilarious. We are. That's funny. Oh my gosh.
I will tell you. Well, I told Jim he can take some to camp.
Right?
You know, I mean, I don't know how. Who's being respectful? My daughter said, if we were to sneak out in the middle of the night, would you be mad? I said, if you're 22, it's not called sneaking out when you're an adult. But you need to tell us in case of an emergency. It's called responsible.
I agree completely.
I agree with Lorna.
Yep, I agree completely. Yeah, it's only sneaking out when you're...
But Lorna says she's also being responsible, and Becky says she's being respectful.
Yep.
And she is being respectful, I guess, but responsible is more important when you're the mother sitting there saying, oh my God, where's my kid?
Yep.
So I'll
Yeah.
take responsible first. But that's me. What am I doing? I'm putting
I
this
think they go hand in hand. For me, I think they go hand in hand. A child who's being responsible is also being respectful because that's the way they were raised and what they were taught.
I am so thankful that mine was raised when he was and not. No, I cannot imagine being the parent of a young person today.
Oh, me
I
either.
do not want to be. I mean,
It was hard enough
No.
navigating the technology we had to between our youngest and our oldest, and the differences. I wouldn't want to start with a 5-year-old or whatever. No.
I love my grandkids dearly, but if something happened to them, they're.
Oh, I would no, see, and I would take them and I would figure it out. I would be the old-fashioned, very.
Yeah, but I'm older than you are too, and Jim's older than your Jim.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in a,
Yep. It's different. It is different. Yeah, totally.
I mean, I just don't know if
But I am starting to my grandma always said babies are for young people. And I used to be like, please. But I'm starting to understand that from a whole new perspective also.
I think that I could take the baby.
No. I would rather have the toddlers and start kindergarten and stuff. Yeah. I love babies, but they are like full-time work.
That is totally 100% true, and I'm not disrespecting or disagreeing with that because it is. But the difference is the 5-year-old and the kindergartners and the whatever they are ages already have a set of instilled X, Y's, and Z's that you don't have with that infant. And
right.
So for me, not having those X, Y's, and Z's already in place.
Oh, maybe. I guess I see your point. Yeah.
I mean, you don't do things exactly the same as your daughter does.
Nope.
Or her husband. And I certainly don't do things the same way my daughter-in-law or my son do.
Right.
So give me the baby and I can maneuver. I'm sure I can maneuver with that. But, and I mean, I'll be real honest with you. The thought of, I don't want a granddaughter. I have a granddaughter. I don't want to raise one. I didn't want one. No, when I was in the delivery room, I told him, if it's a girl, you'll have to trade it with somebody else. I'm not taking it home. And it wasn't it if it was a girl. So that gives you just how bad it was. Don't do girl.
Totally cracked me up with that.
Hey, I know what I was like.
I'm surprised they gave her the boy then.
I know, right? Like, wait a minute, lady. Are you sure that you're okay with any?
Let me tell you, it was a full moon, and all of them were I think the majority of them that were born were little girls.
Right.
Thank God, no. Oh, and then I think about my roommate and how she named her poor kid. That little girl, rest her heart. Oh my God. Mother needed to be shot, but that's my own opinion. So anyway, moving on.
Okay. I'm up here having sign language with somebody.
Okay, you're having sign language. I'm reading still the conversation about respectful and responsible. And I'm looking at Maggie's desk. And I hear so she's cutting.
I'm just
You're cutting an image.
What?
You're not cutting an image?
I'm not cutting an image. All you see is a plain paper bag thingy. Is your red light on?
No. I see that. I thought I heard your scissors.
Oh, no. I need to print out something to put on the cover of this, but I need to print it out in cardstock.
Gotcha. I'm really anxious to see what that stuff's going to be like that I ordered that's coming tomorrow.
What is it that's coming?
I have some 11 by 17 coming, and
Oh, that's right.
and it's done on both sides, and I have parchment paper coming, and I have 8.5 by 11 that's done on both sides in 4 different patterns coming tomorrow. And I ordered another package of that. I don't know if it was the 32 we bought or what, but one of those. The one that was the big white one with the green that was heavy.
That
Whatever
was,
that's what I ordered, another one of those.
I just ran out of the 32. Let me see what that one
I
is.
thought that was the 32.
No, the 32 is the HP in the red and black.
What's the one with the green then?
The big one in the white and green is 65 pounds.
Oh, okay, okay. That's what I ordered. I was afraid it was going to be 28, and then I was going to be really upset.
No, I just used up the rest of the 32, and now I'm using 28.
I don't have any 32 left, and I'm not using the 28.
Oh my gosh, this green was a great idea. I like it.
Okay, good. Put it on you so we can see.
That's my
Okay,
porch
well,
prints again, right, Maggie?
What's that?
That's my porch prints again, right? That's the one.
Yeah, I love using her. I
Okay.
love using her images for these bags.
That's the one I asked you about the other day, and you said, "Oh, Patty."
It's pretty,
this
right? The green is perfect.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So now I'm doing the antiquing again, right?
Yes.
Are you not going to stamp?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to stamp. Oh yeah, whoopsie. Glad somebody's paying attention. So I was thinking stamping here. But see, it's kind of tight right there, so I'm not sure.
Do you know what you wanted to stamp?
Just these. Oh look, if I turn them the other way, well, that one's better. They do fit a little better
Becky's
that
saying
way.
it's perfect, Patty.
Beautiful.
Nice, thanks guys. So do we think yes on the stamps? Yeah?
I say yeah. But wait a minute.
Because I'm not going to do it over here, just here.
Then you need. Then I'm good.
Go ahead. No, say it.
If it was me, I'm going to do the top 2 corners. I'm fold the book in half. Let me see it that way instead of looking at it.
Yeah, because if it was a book, if you had like metal book corners, you're not going to put those over here. They just go on the front edges.
Gotcha. That's why I said fold it backward.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
see, like here, I can still do, if we don't like it, there's like these little florals.
Right.
That kind of, so I can come back and grab these and stamp those in these places if we think it doesn't look right. Do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So now the next question is, should I use the brown or the black? I think brown.
Yeah, I was going to say brown. Nikki wants to know if you have metal book edges.
Not big enough for this. They would look wrong. They're not the bigger ones, because this is a big cover. This cover, oh, my ruler's too far away. Hold on.
Becky thinks they're too big, Patty. The stamps.
Okay. There's smaller ones, so hang on. This book is 8 by 10.5. So they would have to be nice size covered or corners. There's a smaller one in here. Let's see, like these.
Hi, Caroline.
Hey,
Great.
Caroline.
Too big. A little big, excuse me.
They are a little big.
And Becky, you're welcome to ask them. They'll tell you the same thing I just told you. I do me and it stays to me. I share rarely and occasionally.
There we go. How's that? Is that better?
Nikki says, I'm suspect on the stamping. Pull out stencil again.
Oh. How am I going to do a stencil now that I already painted and have all the blending? How's that going to work? I'm going to be doubtful.
You could mix the paint, just take a tiny dab of your green paint and put it in a little dab of the texture paste, mix them together and get your green. But don't you have one that would just be a loop-de-loo or a curly Q or something that you can, Caroline said it looked bottom heavy. Go back to the stamp or the stencil. Even if you took like one, you're going to have to lay it on there and see which one works, but you don't.
None of them do. None of them fit nicely. That's my answer. None of them.
Then she don't think.
Other than this little viney thing.
Okay, Nikki says, how about pounce some paint through the stencil instead of use the stencil, but pounce the paint with.
I could do that. That I can roll with. So you think so? Then just like take this pretty one that I really like, the center one, and just lay it on here randomly, and just to get it right.
I would try to get more of it, or I wouldn't get that outside piece where your thumb is, where your index finger is. I'm sorry.
Right, just this.
That's what I would do. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And you know what? What if you turned it the other direction and turned it where it was pointing in, where the top of that was pointing in? Could you get more of it?
I don't know, because as I move it across, I'm going to do it in different, because I don't want it to be the same. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
Then I could do just these little flowery bits and things like that.
Nikki says, other stencil that had corners.
Ay, ay, ay. This one?
That one up at the top has like a part where you could just do partial. You know how there one goes in and one goes out with a little C on the underneath it? Not the center part of the very tippy top, where your thumb is. Don't do the bird, but just that little curly Q there. See how they mimic each other opposite directions?
Yeah.
That's, if you just use that part, you could, they would be the symmetrical. You're the girl who likes the symmetrical. Don't use the center, just do the symmetrical part. And
hang tight. Just let me figure this out.
Yes, Nikki, that's the one she got. Yes, they were. And Becky says just do bits and pieces here and there.
I do like that this one has
Sorry.
You're fine. I just thought if I used this one, that it would go back to what's on the spine. It would kind of all.
But you're not going to see the spine the same time you see the front.
I know, but I'm going to stay with.
Just do bits and pieces then.
I am. I'm going to stay with bits and pieces.
Okay. Bits and pieces wins. And just pounce it with your paint.
Yep. Okay. Because if I don't like it, I can always go back over them with a lighter color paint.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. And it's super watery. So it's not the biggest commitment in the world.
And it doesn't have to be as dark as the frame is. It just has to be a little bit.
Yep.
You know, that light touch.
Yeah, that I'm famous for.
Yeah. Gonna leave Nick over in her corner tonight.
come here. Oh, it's lit. Oh, that's not even close to dark enough. Darn it. Way too light. Okay. I don't even know if there's anything. Yeah, it's not going to matter. All right. So I might have to come back with blue. We'll see. Hang tight. Let me get some paint on this thing. Actually, before I do this, I need to mix. No, I think I'll be okay. I was going to say I need to make more, but I think I'll be okay.
Agree, Nikki. Just do this one, Patty, and then take it off and see if you like it before you do any more.
Yep.
It's visible.
And I do like it. I like just the, and I think I just want to use this shape and this shape, not this one.
Go for it.
What do you guys think? And it's okay if you don't like it. I'm cool with that.
I happen to like it, A. But B, I can tell you that when I stenciled the inside of my pages today, I stenciled where I wanted, and I didn't try to get all the stencil. None of them are consistent. They're
Right.
They're not the complete stencil. I used 3 stencils. I only used one once, but very good, very good. Louise likes it.
Awesome.
Agree, Nikki. Nikki says it's better than stamping. I agree. And I think that when you change the frame with your cream and your buildup of your layers there, you'll. And I'm going to go put this milkshake in the freezer.
Okay. You still there, Max?
Mm-hmm. I'm here. Oh, that's coming out so pretty.
They have great ideas. I'm telling you, I have done nothing but been like a little sponge over here just learning.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying really hard to not resist. Which we know is not the easiest thing in the world for me, but I'm trying.
Yeah, I agree, Nikki. I think that is better than how the stamping might look.
This one, I think I'm going to white wax this cover before because it is the clay paint, I think I'm going to wax finish these, or I'm going to put a big pot. Go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing.
Okay. So, but I think that's what I want to do on them. And that will kind of push everything back a little bit more too.
When you say, did you say white wax?
Yeah.
So what does that do to the color? Does it do anything or?
Mm-hmm. It pushes it back a little. It tones it all down. It gives it like another light white wash over it almost.
So almost like another layer?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oops, it just moved. This could be a mess. We shall see. Oh, it's all right.
Nikki said, because you can also dry brush and lighten if you want as well.
Dry brush, what? They've had me dry brushing everything. So when she says dry brush, I'm like, okay.
Right.
What would I be dry brushing?
Yeah, I love that look, the dry brushing look.
Yeah, whoever said stencil, that was a good idea.
Right?
I wasn't going to do any on this side, but it just looks weird without something.
Yeah, it almost looks like a wallpaper type thing in the background.
That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say it because I thought I was just being like, look
No.
what I did. There. Good?
Yeah, beautiful.
Awesome. I am going to clean this brush out right away, though, because it's too little to sit in my cup of water. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
I
I
love
love it.
I think it's great.
Okay. Oh my gosh, if anything happens outside, you guys, I'm going to jump because both dogs are going to bark at the top of their lungs. She's laying on my feet and he is like literally if I can't move my chair. So if you hear some obnoxiously loud barking, I'm going to apologize in advance. Because when they're quiet like this and they just come up like full bore, I just about jump out of my skin because they startle me.
We still have,
Okay. Go ahead.
I still have neighborhood fireworks going on.
Oh, me too.
Nikki says,
I'm
dry
not
it, dry
kidding.
it.
Oh yeah, these will go on for a couple hours yet. So, should I still antique this, you guys, you think, with the black?
You should dry that green before you put your hand in it. And yes, that's my opinion. Yes.
With the black?
With the black, I would do the black in it. Yes.
Okay, hang on, I gotta find it.
But I don't know what
Back in the,
that's the general consensus.
okay, I'm looking for it.
Okay.
And I'm eating licorice, so yeah. Priorities, licorice. Oh my goodness, my glass mat's a mess.
Mine is too, and I've got something on it that I just can't get off of it.
I'm gonna use a flat razor. I scrape everything off mine. But see, like, I know you guys are gonna get tired of hearing me with this clay paint. But like, you see how this is totally dry and chalky now? And this one, this green was also dry. And all I did was spray it and wet it and mix it up with my brush, and that's what I stamped with.
Nikki says no. Becky says dry brush the same color over the spine.
Oh, the green?
Yes, ma'am, that's what she's saying. And Louise concurs.
Okay, I can do that, but what am I going to do with this frame? Somebody figure out what I'm doing with that frame. I'm very focused on the frame, can you tell?
I would put the black on it.
Is that the type of thing where you put it on and then you rub most of it off?
The antiquing stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, I want to say yes, but I'm not 100% sure. That's what they had me doing with it. And Nikki also had me wet it down with water. And it's like amazing when it was wet. Because it just like, whoosh, I don't know what to say, how to explain what I'm trying to say.
She had you sprayed the frame with water?
No, the antiquing stuff to water it down.
Oh.
So it was pretty awesome.
Louise is saying bronze wax on the frame. Ooh, that might be pretty. That might bring out like the bush behind her or the flowers,
right?
Whatever's, behind her.
You've got to put the black in there. Dry brush and dry paint the frame, Nikki says.
Then frame, she said.
Dry brush and dry paint, then frame. Yes. Don't forget to heat set your stenciling before you do anything with the frame.
Okay.
Nikki said, Patty, get off the frame. She's yelling at you.
I'm not on the frame. I'm doing this fine. Quit yelling at me, Nikki. Bossy pants.
Maybe she means a spine. I don't know.
This is what they told me to dry brush, right? The spine?
That's what Becky said to dry brush, yes. And so far, Nikki and Becky have been in agreement 100%.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought Becky and Louise said to get over here and do the spine. So
Those two did, but Becky and Nikki both.
And this really is changing it, even though you guys probably can't see a lot. I'll pick it up here in a second. That's like really pretty awesome on the spine right now.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, dry brushing that was a very good call. Thank you. Okay, so, okay, more licorice. I need to be fortified, more licorice.
Okay, Becky says keep going on the spine until it's the same color as the stenciling you just did. And Nikki says yes.
Okay. I can do that. I didn't know that was the goal. I don't care what anybody says. I could listen to that paper all night long.
This here?
Yep.
That's the glassine part.
You just keep rattling that paper around.
I can't help it.
Oh, I love the sound of it. Oh my gosh, you guys are so smart. Look at how pretty this is.
Yeah.
You guys realize we started a thing, right? Like now every time I have a new project, I'm just going to come on here and say, okay, you guys, so this is what we want to do.
See, that's what you got to do.
Can somebody walk me through how to do this? This is my idea. How do I get there?
Then you get all kinds of tips and...
Well, like in real, like legit helpful tips. Not just, well, I think. Oh, pretty. Look at you guys go. I know it doesn't look as dark, but it really is.
Yeah, that is pretty. I like that.
And some of them are more wet, so I want to let them dry before I put more on, because I can keep adding to that. So Nikki said heat set the stencils.
Hold on a second before you do anything.
Okay.
Hi, Carla.
I'm thinking that they might be saying to use the ornate one in the center on the back. The same stencil, but just the middle part.
Oh, like a logo or whatever. Nice.
Right, in the center on the back. Yes.
Nice finishing touch. Good job.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Nikki. Hi, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Now you're cutting, Maggie.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Did not want to think I was going crazy.
No.
I mean, it doesn't take much. I get that, but you know.
Did you do any celebrating today, Carla? Okay.
Oh, it
I
worked.
thought you were shushing me.
No, I was fishing the dogs. She just came in the back door and I didn't want him to go crazy. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. How's
I'm
that?
trying.
Hi, Amanda. That looks really nice,
Hi,
Matt.
Amanda.
Okay.
Really.
I'm trying to decipher Nikki's. LOL, it's like crafty something from Maggie Relaxing. Crafty. Oh, Carla stayed inside watching YouTube live sales. That's always something to do.
Oh, it's going to disappear when it dries. A little. Nice. Now look, it just looks like faded in or faded out. Nice. Like it.
Yeah, that's really pretty. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Amanda?
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra.
Nikki, did you read what Nikki wrote, Maggie?
Oh, no. Let me see.
She wrote, Maggie,
Have
have
you
you
ever seen those videos? No talking, just sound. Oh, okay. No talking, just sound. Yes, I have.
Hello, Amanda. Okay, so let's see here. Yes, I'm getting on-the-fly tutorials from the crowd, from everyone in chat. Yes?
Now we do the black and the black cream, correct, on the frame? Or you said guys saying leave it alone, Becky, Nikki?
I
Nikki
think,
has a lag again, just so you know.
yeah.
Oh, you're fine. I'm going to turn
You
them
want to
right
do
out.
the black on it, Patty? Or did you want to leave it?
No, it needs something because it's too.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
I think that you do the black like you did before, and then you
Yeah,
stick
I want to.
type areas, you know?
Yeah, I want to play with it some. I don't want to leave it just as is for sure. Ooh, a heat index of 110. Yuck.
She's a Texas girl too.
Wow. Patty might kill me, but I almost want to see the patterns on the front around the big ornate one on back.
I won't kill you, but I'll say we might do it. But I want to do this frame. It's killing me. I want to do the frame.
Antique paste first, yes. Water down.
Okay. And then what are we doing after the antique paste?
We're gonna wax it.
Okay. So let me find the brush I used for that. Which brush did I use? Not that one. That one.
The soft round one.
Yeah. What? Now what are they up to?
They're not up to nothing. I was just thinking about the soft round one and the firm one.
Oh my gosh. There she goes again, you guys.
Hey, you asked. I told you.
And they always try to say that I'm the one that's the bad influence. I beg to differ.
You're the one that made me think of it the first time. I didn't say it the first time. You did.
Just saying.
Exactly. Just saying.
I'm not always the bad influence.
No, she was.
Who said it anyway?
Patty.
Paula did.
Patty did. Go back and watch the video.
Paula.
Patty to make the frame. She used her molds and air dry clay.
Yep, paper clay.
Paper clay. Excuse me.
Oh.
Oh, trust me. If you guys go back and watch, I didn't think it, and then I clarified because I didn't catch what I said, or she said, or was being said, or whatever. Anyway, y'all get the gist.
Strangely enough, I do.
Sandra, it's not resin. It's air dry clay. Paper clay.
Okay, baby wipes.
No, Sandra, the frame is not made with resin. It's made with the molds and paper clay. Air dry paper clay.
Nope, I didn't use resin. I used paper clay.
Right, but they are the same molds, though.
Yep, same molds. Yep, same molds, different product. Ooh, ooh, yeah, I better be real careful how I do that. There we go. All better. Yeah, Nikki, I like this watered down. And I do happen to really like it on this clay paint because when I come back to distress it, it pulls the really high points all the way back to white. So you get that nice effect also.
Nikki says, so next week we are all making book covers. LOL. New obsession.
There you go.
She
Hey,
said,
it's not my fault. I put her link in the channel or down in the description. I don't know her name, but I have her YouTube over there. It's her fault. I wish
Oh, the one
somebody
you've been
would-
watching?
What?
The one you've been watching?
Yeah, her. Yeah, Inspiration from the Soul. Yeah, her YouTube channel's linked over there.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I really like her stuff. I like the style. I like her stuff.
are you going to wipe any of that off before you finish?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're getting nervous, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
See, it'll still come right off
I can't
because
see
of the
past
clay.
it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just knew you left it sit there longer than the other side. That's why I was asking, Patty. That's the only reason.
I know. But I figured out on the last one that with the clay paint, it'll go right down back to the resin. Super easy to distress it back.
That's okay. Here we go. Becky. Nikki. Patty already made me that pink and gray one. They aren't going to let it up.
Oh my goodness.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
wasn't
gonna
really
get
happy
her,
with that.
Nikki.
But Nikki, you have all the molds I do, and I bet you have that same image. That just occurred to me. Why am I letting her fool me? She has the same molds I do.
Well, I don't have the same mold you do, nor do I have that image.
I'm willing to bet there's not a mold I have that Nikki doesn't have.
Well,
I was just going to say
probably
that.
true.
But see, Nikki, there's also another method to this madness. I figured if I could figure this part out and get this down, then those Zuri molds, I want to do some covers with some of those and do like some amazing, just like nice washed layered, like crazy layered, but nice backgrounds for those, and like really detail those molds before I put them down. You know what I mean? You have them as the focal. Oh my gosh, those Zuri molds, they're flipping amazing.
Amanda, go over to, I don't know, do you have these molds in your store or just the Stamperia ones?
Who, Nikki?
Yeah, and Nikki says to you, and you're probably right, LOL. Patty is mold obsessed like me. Do you have just the Stamperia ones in the store, or do you have these IOD molds as well?
She has IOD molds.
Well, there you go, Amanda. That's where you need to go shop. Over at Nikki's.
She did have the IOD molds for sure.
Oh, she just did the new ones, didn't she? The IOD with the horse and the...
Those are Zuri. Those are the ones I'm talking about. Those are the Zuri ones.
I don't care, but that's not my taste. Okay.
I do. I think they're gorgeous.
And the new Stamperia or the new IOD, Nikki?
It's a napkin, Carla.
Stamperia and Zooey only.
Nice. Oh, so she doesn't do the IODs anymore. Okay.
IODs anymore, no.
But what's her name at My Rusty Crown has them, right?
Yeah, go to Rusty Crown and get them. My Rusty Crown, Amanda. And just be careful when you go to My Rusty Crown. Don't look at her rice papers. Don't look at...
That's like saying don't look at the pink elephant. Don't anybody think about a pink... Of course we're going to go look because you told me not to.
It came from Nikki, Becky. She's a napkin from Nikki. One of Nikki's sales.
Yeah, Nikki will have these in her shop too, you guys. Well, whatever she has left. She just did another big sale yesterday. But
did you finish watching Hamilton yet, Nikki? What is DC? Glenda. Oh, diagnosed. Nikki, got it. Okay. She may not have put them in from her sale yesterday yet, Becky. And beautiful, Patty. That is gorgeous. She may not have had any left. I don't know because I went over to do she started at the same time that I had to go do my stuff. So
what do we think? The orangey coppery?
Yes.
Okay, I got to put these stamps away because I'm going to be really mad if I mess them up.
Okay, for those, I'm going to put this in for the last time. That's Nikki's store, guys, right there. There's her link. That's what they had all voted on earlier was the coppery color to bring out that flower center.
Okay.
You're welcome, Amanda. But she did have a napkin sale yesterday. And I saw it, and I would have loved to have been there, but unfortunately, she started the same time as Esme started, so. Patty picked up a couple for me, though, that I asked her to.
Yeah, the music ones?
Yes.
While I was there, I grabbed a few for myself.
Pardon me?
I said, and while I was there, I grabbed a few for myself.
Oh, that's good. Well, she said she still has some left.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my gosh. She had, like, a ton of the music ones. which is a good thing because if she'd have had any left, I mean, I don't think she had that many left. That's what I'm trying to say.
Let me ask you a question. She said, I think I have a princess left. I don't want a princess. Well, I don't. Are you saying this princess that she's using, Nikki? And let me ask you a question. Is that going to be more copper or more bronze? I see what color it is there and it looks orange, but
It's copper. It's like between copper and bronze. I don't know how to explain it.
okay.
It's called Firestone, I think. Firebird.
Then just go lightly like you did before and use a little water with it, maybe.
Well, what I was wondering is, do I maybe want to try to do a little bit of a verdigris, not true verdigris, but do this and then a little bit of a green, because I have a green if I can find it, and then a little bit of blue, and not do them real heavy, just kind of layer them here and there-ish. There's the green.
I don't know the answer to that question because you've already pulled the green back through some.
Right, but there's still green on there. There's green on the cover. There's
right
green on the cover. So I feel like those colors would all work.
Nikki's saying the Firebird.
I like Firebird. I really do.
I think if it was me, I would just lightly hint with the Firebird and I would avoid the other two, but that's me.
Well, we can do Firebird and see what we think.
Just do a piece of it and then you can always redo it. That's true. It's just
wax.
There you go. Hi, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
And who's Nick late to the party? Becky. Yeah, Firebird.
Where'd you go, Mags? Is she muted? Oh, she's muted.
Okay. She's muted. I didn't see that.
Figured she must be. She wasn't chiming in.
Oh, good, Nikki. Thank you.
What do you think?
I like it, and I can see it better than they can see it on X than Y, and I just like it. I think it was a good decision, but that's, what do you think?
I like it.
I do too. I really do.
But this is the vintagey kind of stuff I like, so I'm going to lean toward this every time.
I wasn't sure that I was caring for the blues when you originally put it on there, but we all knew that from the get-go. But there's nothing about it that I don't like, Patty. And you have definitely pulled out her flowers with this color.
That looks gorgeous.
It really does.
Wow.
Patty, is this a napkin or is this an image?
This was a napkin.
From Nikki?
Yep.
There you go. Got your answer.
And it's actually got, Nikki, this one, I don't know if you still have it, but this one actually has two different, okay, so when you open it up, you've got the 4. Let me see where I put it. Hang on.
I'll tell her, Grace. Just give me a second.
Because it had the 4, I must have put it back away, but it had the 4, because you open it up to the 4. There's this one and then a smaller image. So you actually get 2 different images, 2 of each of 2 different images on the same napkin, which was kind of nice.
Grace said she likes it just like it is. Nikki says it's perfect. Bonnie says it looks so nice. Linda says it's beautiful.
Thanks, you guys. It's a group effort, though.
And Nikki says, I would take an even lighter color and do a thin highlight on the sharp, on the shape of frame.
I'm trying to understand that. Hang on.
Take it. Go ahead. A silver.
And put it where?
On the frame.
I don't think I have this. I don't have one of these in silver. I have silver paint. I could use that, but I don't have a silver wax. I know I don't have a silver wax. Because every time I go for it, it's always sold out everywhere. And this one, I love that this Firebird one, I've noticed out of all of them, you can just keep building the sheen on this.
Becky says like the champagne one, silvery one.
Oh, okay, I can do that one, yeah. And put it where? Just everywhere or randomly?
A thin highlight on the shape of the frame.
I know what she means here.
Yes.
Okay.
And they're saying the champagne, yes.
Okay. This one.
That's all she's doing, Becky, is just the frame and not the floral.
Yeah, just the scrolly part.
Nikki says, Patty, you're in luck. I have silver. I haven't put it in the store. Shall I invoice you?
Yes,
Wait.
please. Yes, please. Yeah, with my napkins, because you didn't invoice me for my napkins yet, right?
She said no, she was lazy today.
Cool. Yeah, just do it with my napkins, please. That's perfect.
Is it the
Oh
premium?
my gosh, what a difference that made.
Yeah, that's.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I would have never come back and put this on top of that. I would have never done it, ever. Look at that.
I think it's gorgeous, Patty.
Oh my gosh, you guys
absolutely love it.
Do you know where else it needs it though? Is right. Hang on, let me find. Oh, my fingers are too big. I want to do the dots. I want to bring those out. Hold on.
You know what I use? Q-tip.
Use the back of a.
Wow. When you held that up close.
It's pretty, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's stunning.
You see so much more of the detail.
I don't know what that black cream it is that you're using, but I do think I have to invest in some of that.
It's the weirdest stuff though, Paula. It says it's cream and it's just liquid.
Yeah, but I saw it go on and saw it come off, and it's definitely liquid.
And what is it?
It's this.
It's an antiquing. Oh, it's by Deco Crafts, right?
Deco art? Yeah.
Deco art?
Yep. And I got it from what's her name at My Rusty Crown.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay.
And does it say black?
Yes.
It's
Well, no, it says antiquing cream.
Oh.
Yes, carbon black. And I got a red one because I have a red one too for like if I want to do like a rusty kind of a thing.
Yeah.
So I have that one too.
Wow.
I guess I should go to Rusty Crown and see if she has any more.
So let's see here. I feel like I need to put that paintbrush in water and that paintbrush in water. I kind of want to grab my white wax and white wax this thing, but I think I better clear wax it first.
I could spend every dime I ever had.
Right?
My Rusty Crown, sorry, we are currently closed for maintenance. We hope to reopen soon. Well, hurry up.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Wow.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Jeez, I'm going to go shopping and I'm going to break down and oh my, and she's closed.
And closed. Oh, I know what I was going to ask. All you girls that do painting. What are these paintbrushes? Like I said, when I wind up at an auction and there's somebody there who really has art supplies. Some of you remember the one that I went to where I came home with all those crazy art supplies. These
Yes.
brushes were part of that, and I have no idea what they're for. And if somebody really needs them, I can add them to a package. I'm just getting one of my waxing brushes. Be right back.
Yes, that's why I figure maybe it's closed because of the surgery. She had the surgery on Monday.
Does anybody know what these are really for?
I do not know what they're for because I don't. So do I, Nikki, and it's terrible.
I feel like this one is Chinese or Japanese or some sort of because of the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what they're good for? What that
I
was
know.
good for? Mask for your blush and your powder foundations and blending.
Oh my gosh, this thing is so soft.
That's one brush?
Yeah.
You're joking.
No, I'm not. I thought they were supposed to come apart, but it doesn't.
I thought they would have come apart too.
Nope, it's one brush.
Oh, no, Nikki. Shame on you.
But it's so
I have never
insanely
seen that anywhere. Louise has never seen those
No,
anywhere.
I know. I haven't either.
I have no, like I said, blush, powder foundation, blending in your concealer. I have
Yeah,
no
I have no idea what to do with it.
Yeah, not that one though.
So, and then there's these two, which are
And
also
maybe it's just a Chinese paintbrush.
maybe.
What do you do with that brush, though, Nikki? That's the question.
Then there's these two.
Are those Bob Ross paintbrushes? Look
I don't know.
Look on the handle. They're white. That's why I'm asking. It'll say Bob White, usually in black or green.
No, it starts with an F.
A what?
An F.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I don't think it's a blending brush. It doesn't have enough. The bristles aren't, I don't think. She doesn't know, Becky. She can't read it. It just starts with an F. I don't think the bristles are strong enough, Linda, to be a blending brush. On the other one.
Looking for my magnifying glass.
Does it say Filberts?
F-A.
Nope, not F-A.
Or H. It might be an H. I don't know.
I don't either. I don't know. I buy my brushes by what I think I'm going to be able to do with them. And we already know that I wouldn't have used the first one right tonight. So, except the fan brush. I did get the fan brush. I do have lots of those. I do like my fan brushes. Nikki doesn't know what that big brush is either, Patty. Nobody did.
There you go. I sent it to you, Paula.
Okay.
Well, sometimes when you take a picture of them and you expand the picture, it's easier than with a magnifying glass.
Okay. Soft woolen hair, Chinese calligraphy brush, pen, Chinese painting brush, ink painting. Louise must have looked it up.
This one?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So what am I going to do with it? Because I'm not ever going to do Chinese. Holy cow, what size sign are they painting with this thing? It's enormous. You were painting the side of a building with this bad boy. Then there's this one also.
Those are cool.
They are cool, right? But I have no idea what to do with them. And I don't want to trash them if they're like really nice brushes. And, oh, this is a Grumbacher. Does that mean anything to anybody? It's a Grumbacher. But yeah, I mean, if they're decent brushes and somebody would really use them, oh, and it's hollow, appropriately, it's stupid for me to just ruin them if I can send them to someone. Because I'm not going to use them appropriately.
Louis says image painting.
Oh, nice. And this one is totally sealed in its little packet. Come out of there, you little booger. Oh, look at this thing. Look how fine that is.
Wow.
This feels like hair, like real hair. Interesting.
I might have used that. Real hair.
It's packaged really nicely. Anybody got any thoughts on that one? I don't know what that's for either. There is a name on that
It
one.
almost looks like a fan brush, doesn't it?
Yeah, this one just has China printed on it. And it's a wooden handle. This is not new, that's for sure. It's interesting. It's flat on the back, and then the bristles are here, and then it's wrapped around with this coil. For watercolor.
Oh,
Don't try
it could be, yeah, for watercolor.
Oh my goodness. So which ones are for water? This one is for watercolor? The Grumbacher?
I was going to say that kind of looks like a watercolor brush.
Painting images like florals. Nice. Well, we're going to have to find somebody who does amazing watercolor that would appreciate them, because it's not me. Somebody find me someone. If you guys could find me, I need to phrase that properly. If we can find someone in the community who could use them and would appreciate them for what they are, I would love to send them. How's that? Because I'm never going to be the watercolor artist. Not ever. How's that? Okay. So back to this. I'm going to clear wax it and then white wax it. And I think I'll probably be ready to wrap this up.
Caroline said when they're wet, if they come to a point, they will be used for calligraphy.
Oh, nice.
That makes sense. I've seen them. And
right. I've seen them do it, but
brushes, yeah, those brushes are thick. The calligraphy brushes.
Right. And I'm going to tell you guys, this wax that I'm using right now, I hate it.
You don't like it?
No, it's not DIY wax. I'm just trying to get it gone. This clear wax. It's just serving an ends to a means, and I'm trying to use it up rather than throw it away.
Okay, Caroline said the bamboo brush is a Japanese hockey brush. And she says, me. So maybe she does a kind of, what's a hockey? Hockey.
And which one is that?
The big one, that wide one.
The wide one?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's hockey? She said, some are thin too. I have studied watercolor and sumi ink painting as well.
Nice. Very nice. See, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, because otherwise, I mean, they might as well go to somebody who's going to use them, because I'm not going to use them.
I want to know what hake is. Oh, it rhymes with, oh, hake rhymes with rake. Okay, what is hake?
Oops, I need it different. Did we lose Paula?
No, I'm looking at these brushes,
Oh, okay.
and I can't find anything that comes close.
I'm telling you, Louise is like Speedy Gonzalez with the Google.
Well, Louise,
Look up Japanese hake, H-A-K-E, brushes.
Louise, I'm going to send you this picture, and you tell me if you can figure out what it is. Okay, I've just sent Louise the photo. We'll see if she can look that up. And
Okay, Ron Ranson from the UK was a master at using the hake brush. He could paint an entire brush with one or two hake brushes, an entire painting with one or two hake brushes.
Nice.
Wow. All right, I've got to look this guy up. Ron Ranson. I got to write that down because I'll forget. Ron Ranson. Hopefully he's on YouTube.
Right?
can you make out what that word is, Louise? Well, she didn't see it yet. Oh, she's still fussy cutting.
Who?
Louise.
Louise?
She's a member of his painting group, the Ron Ranson. On
Oh,
Facebook.
nice.
He passed away.
Oh.
That's what I thought it was too, and I could not find a paintbrush under that to save my soul, Louise. Hi, Angie.
Hi,
I could
Angie.
not. Because that's exactly what I thought it said. And Patty, can I ask, was that a clear wax that you used just now or a white wax?
A white. I used the clear first, and then I just went over it with the white.
Okay.
Which one didn't you care for, the clear or the white?
The clear, because it's a off-brand cheapy one. It's just gross.
Oh.
But I have it, and I kind of need to use it, so, you know. Because I just can't make myself just throw it away because I hate it, which is what I should do instead of grumping about it all the time.
Okay, now let me ask you a question. Am I seeing that your images and your green is not as vivid as it once was?
Correct, because of the white wax.
White wax. Okay. Just
Which is, and I knew it was going to do that.
okay. I'm just asking because
Hang on, when I lift it closer, you'll be able to see it. It's there.
I can see the two different images, and that's why I'm asking, because on one I can still see it. Yes, I see it. Very nice. It's beautiful.
And it doesn't have the white cast to it in person that it does when it dries. It is white, but not that white.
Right. It's gonna, right.
Right. And if it's way too white and I didn't like it, then I can come back over it with the clear and it'll pull some of that off. You use wax to remove wax.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That is. It's just amazing.
I know.
I just thought of one more thing I want to do.
Oh, geez. What's that? Surprise us. Don't tell us.
It's decrepit dust.
And what does that do for someone who's...
It gets down in all of the
crevices.
Yeah.
And does what, though?
And it has like that dusty buildup. And since I white waxed it.
Is it going to stay?
Yeah, it stays all by itself.
No, I meant that thick.
Never
mind.
You can get it in the dark one too, but since I used white wax on this one. And I don't want it that heavy everywhere because that would just not be how it naturally would build up. You know what I mean?
Right. Pat, Maggie, on your list where you wrote the other guy's name, write down the name Steve.
Steve?
And his last name is spelled C-R-O-N-I-N.
C-R-O-N-I-N?
Yes. Caroline said if you want to watch how to paint, that's who to watch on YouTube.
Okay.
If you want to learn how to paint, excuse me, that way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She says you're welcome. Oh, geez. Nikki says she loves the stenciling light too.
I do too, right? I like how the white, I love white wax and I forget to do it on this kind of stuff.
Now, see,
go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was going to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I just like how it just pushes it back and just gives it another layer, but it's not like I have to have any skill set. It's just, it just does it.
I want to see how much of that brushes off because like right now it looks like you've got a halo.
It is supposed to kind of do that. That's what I wanted on this one. If you want it to look like grunge and crud, then there's a black one that's actually called decrepit. This one isn't actually decrepit. It's, yeah, it is. It's white decrepit dust. Okay. So it's supposed to look, I mean, if I had done this on one of the grubby ones, it wouldn't look like such a halo because it would get down in of all that. Because we did so much more waxing and stuff, remember?
Yeah.
So if I'd have put this down and then put the antiquing stuff on top of it, then it would have taken on that black color, but it would have been like chunky and crusty in there. Do you see what I mean?
I understand what you're saying. I'm just trying to decide. It's like you've illuminated.
Almost.
Yeah, it's giving it some depth, right?
You're not sure you like it illuminated? Is that what you're saying?
It doesn't, to me, it didn't give it depth.
I don't hate it, so I'm okay with it.
I like it.
I'm not sure if I like it or I don't like it. I mean, I'm just honest, but you guys know that. You're going to get that from me, so.
Well, and that's.
But you know what? It's another opinion, that's all.
Right.
And we all have those. Kind of like, you know, assumptions, so.
Yes. So there.
Anymore.
So there.
There's
So
now that you
there.
start out, it's a little different.
So see, then when this cures, what I like is, I could seal it in with the top coat, but I don't like to put the top coat on top of the wax. I would rather have top coated it and then waxed it, but
Nikki
know.
says she likes the halo effect.
yeah,
she
I
said,
kind of do.
I do too.
But I love how the white wax gets like in here.
I love the white
Actually
wax.
see- But you can actually see the book cloth now. So now it has like almost a canvas painted look to it.
Exactly what it made me
Yeah.
think. There were those mini tiny lights coming out from behind it, like it was in a shadow box.
And that does look like a painting,
Yeah.
especially where it's signed.
Right?
Exactly. Yes.
So, yepper.
That
So
definitely gives that a unique. Yes.
And I may still come back and put the Firebird over this, because since this is wax, it wouldn't bother me to put this wax over top. I think I'm still probably going to put the Firebird on some of the spine. I just want to let it rest for a minute.
Louise says it looks beautiful, Patty.
Thanks. So there's our 3 that could not be any different from each other if we had planned it.
Oh, those are all beautiful.
Oh, hey, I'm such a dork. Maybe I should just push the camera back a bit. Because you know that's...
And you know what's funny is the one I thought would be my favorite probably isn't.
Right?
I love them all. I'd
I
have a
do
hard
too.
time if I had to choose.
But
there's just something about the one with the napkin that looks like the painting.
This one, yeah.
I don't just dispute that. And I would have thought before you started tonight that when you were going to do them, the one that's the white or the one that's in the middle would have been the one that I might have liked the best.
Right?
But the truth is, it's not. No. The one on the
Well,
left.
don't be impressed with me, Caroline. This was definitely, I had a chat tutorial going on.
Are you going to do the edges of the princess?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Can you hold that one on the left up close to the camera again?
This one?
Yes.
I
have to say that the background on that one is my favorite. That background's amazing.
Thanks.
There's everything about that one that I would have never said, but yes, I have to say yes. It is. They're all beautiful in their own distinct style.
I think that's what I'm going to learn to like about this is, and it's like I was saying earlier, I need to not have such a preconceived idea in my head of what I want it to look like, and maybe just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Yep. I agree.
Which says, you know, for somebody like me who freely admits that, you know, I have control issues, that's really hard for me sometimes. It's not quite as easy as it sounds.
You have control issues?
Yeah, well, who would have thought, right? So, right? Yeah.
They all say they're all beautiful. Okay. Louise says she couldn't choose one. Nikki says she likes 1 and 3. Grace says she loves the green one best, but all are beautiful. And Nikki's staying away from the one in the middle because she doesn't want Becky to get on her anymore.
Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome.
The image on the first one would not have been my whatever, but no. I'm
the
sorry.
colors in it though are just
everything about it is rich and old and gorgeous, and
Yeah.
it's my version of what I want a boiled book to be. Okay.
Right. Yep. It was fun. And it was actually super easy to do this background. It was ridiculously easy.
Becky wants you to know her choice is number 2. And Carla says she really likes number 1.
Nice.
They're just all so unique. There's not anything about them that's the same. Nothing. Regardless of the technique or the product, they all are absolutely stunning in their own right.
Yeah. So I'm going to have fun playing with them. And if I get stuck in the weeds, I'm just going to leave them all where I got stuck. And then I'm just going to come on and be like, okay, you guys, help.
I think you did an amazing color of doing that blue and green to match that. That turned out stunning.
And it's really not as white as it looks on camera. I don't know why it's picking up so white, but it's really not that white.
It's not that white in StreamYard now that you say that.
So I don't know why
it's that halo dust. I'm sorry, decrepit.
Go ahead, spit that out, Paula.
Decrepit. Jeez Louise. Okay. Sorry. No changes are. Patty, put them in Italy. Okay. They all are so unique. I mean, you've used similar products or the same product on all 3 of them, but yet they just all have their own personality and they are amazing.
I know, right, Nikki? I am. I'm just going to PM Nikki and Becky. Okay, you guys, it's showtime.
Yep.
I'm in the weeds. Oh.
They are just.
Yeah, you guys were amazing tonight. Amazing. That could not have worked out any better for me if I had planned it to be here with you guys. Perfect advice, perfect guidance, everything. So
good night, Louise.
Good night, you guys. Yeah, this is what I'm going to be doing all day tomorrow, is playing with the rest of these. So we'll see what happens between now and Monday. Maybe I'll have some. We'll see. I'll show them to you Monday night, whether they're really pretty or a big flop. I'll show them to you Monday night.
They're not going to be a flop.
No, they're not.
You never know.
I do know. But you know what the most amazing thing between the 3 of them is when you started with the middle one, she did not look as, I don't want to say I'm going to say the wrong words.
She looks very Downton Abbey to me. And
I don't watch that show, so I've not.
You thought she was of a certain age group, and now that it's done, you think it looks like a different age group.
I think she looks like it's not just an age group, but I think she has a regalness or a debutante or a not royalty, but royalty type. She's not the princess, and she's not the flapper girl over there or whatever she is with the blue scarf.
No, I think she does look kind of Downton Abbey-ish.
Yeah,
I don't know that show, so I don't
High
know
Society or however you want to say.
Yeah, they were, of the time, they were the aristocrat class.
Right.
Okay. But she didn't have that look before you did anything to her.
Right.
And once you started, she took on that regal, royal. She's almost kind of a sultry tint to her head.
Yeah, Mary from Downton Abbey. That's what I thought too, Becky. I couldn't think of Mary's name though, but yeah.
But see, I don't watch that show. I've never seen the show. I wouldn't know who she is.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah.
But anywho, you guys, before I head off down another rabbit trail, because the 3 of us can get sidetracked real quick in conversation. So I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight. I'll let the ladies say goodnight. And we'll be back sometime Monday night.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Grace, I'm glad you had the most relaxing time you've had in a while. Oh, gosh. Good night.
Oh, my goodness. Good night, everybody.
Patty. Thank you, Maggie.